Achon Julius Boa, Achon Julius Boa, Achora Nancy Odonga, Achora Nancy Odonga, Adeke Ann Ebaju, Adeke Ann Ebaju, Adidwa Abdu, Adidwa Abdu. Adome Francis Lorica, Adome Francis Lorica, Ayeku Patrick, Ayeku Patrick, Agaba Gilbert, Agaba Gilbert, Agaba Peter, Agaba Peter, Aguti Sarah, Aguti Sarah, Ahewa Wilba Manyisa, Ahewa Wilba Manyisa, Aine Godfrey Kaguta, Aine Godfrey Kaguta, Agilo Maria Goret Elogu, Agilo Maria Goreti Elogu, Akelo Beatrice Akori, Akelo Beatrice Akori, Akelo Lucy, Akelo Lucy. Akelo Rose Lily, Akelo Rose Lily, Achifeza Grace Ngabirano, Achifeza Grace Ngabirano, Akol Anthony, Akol Anthony, Akorkin Francis, Akorkin Francis, Akoth Angela Zonkire, Akoth Angela, Akugiziwe Ronald, Akugiziwe Ronald, Akugiziwe Lawrence, Akugiziwe Lawrence, Akumu Catherine Mabenjina, Akumu Catherine Mabenjina, Alenyo Marshall Godfrey, Alenyo Marshall Godfrey, Alero Tom Azza, Alero Tom Azza, Alero Tom Azza. Yes. Ali Moses. Ali Moses. Alinaitwe Silvia Tumuheirwe. Alinaitwe Silvia Tumuheirwe. Alion Yok Odiria. Alion Yok Odiria. Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang. Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang. Alupo Jessica Rose Epel. Alupo Jessica Rose Epel. Alieria Dennis Omodi. Alieria Dennis Omodi. Amanio Draville Sheila. Amanio Draville Sheila. Amanya Cohen Champene. Amanya Cohen Champene. Amede Agnes. Among Anita Annette. Among in Jane Francis Okili. Among in Jane Francis Okili. Yes. Angura Frederick. Angura Frederick. Angwech Colin. Angwech Colin. Anifa Vangirana. Anifa Vangirana. Anyakun Esther Davinia. Anyakun Esther Davinia. Anyang Janet Hope. Anyang Janet Hope. Anywa Eric Richard. Anywa Eric Richard. Augon Silas. Augon Silas. Awo Betty Ochan. Awo Betty Ochan. Apolot Christine. Apolot Christine. Ariko Herbert Edmund Okworo. Ariko Herbert Edmund Okworo. Arinaitwe Rwakajara Katambuka. Arinaitwe Geneva. Arinaitwe Geneva. Asera Stephen. Asera Stephen. Asimwe Amos. Asimwe Enos. Asimwe Florence Akiki. Asimwe Florence Akiki. Atan Okia Moses. Atan Okia Moses. Atugonza Alan, Atugonza Alan, Atuhoirire Arthur Kazora, Atuhoirire Arthur Kazora, Atukunda Rebecca Mubangizi, Atukunda Rebecca Mubangizi. Atuto Jacinta, Atuto Jacinta, Atwijukire Boaz, Atwijukire Boaz, Atwijukire Dan Kimosho, Atwijukire Dan Kimosho, Atiang Stella, Atiang Stella, Auma Janet, Auma Janet, Auma Kenny, Auma Kenny, Auma Linda Agnes, Auma Linda Agnes, Avako Melissa Naima Gure, Avako Melissa Naima Gure, Avur Janet Pachuto, Avur Jane Pachuto, Awor Betty Engola, Awor Betty Engola. Ayagarachi Jamal, Ayagarachi Jamal, Ayepa Maiko, Ayepa Maiko, Ayo Janeth Phoebe Obol, Ayo Janeth Phoebe Obol, Ayume Charles, Ayume Charles, Batum Ben Koryang, Batum Ben Koryang, Vavanga Wilfred Erima, Vavanga Wilfred Erima, Vabirie Kitio Sara, Vabirie Kitio Sara, Vabirie Mili Babaranda, Vabirie Mili Babaranda, Vabura Noel Kateike Matlida, Vabura Noel Kateike Matlida, Vajire Agure Henry, Vajire Agure Henry, Vagore Ngobi John, Vagore Ngobi John. Baguma Speleza Muhenda, Baguma Spelanza Muhenda, Bahireira Silvia Tumwekwase, Bahireira Silvia Tumwekwase, Bakashava Christopher, Bakashava Christopher, Bakireke Namboze Betty, Bakireke Namboze Betty, Banya Emmanuel Natal, Banya Emmanuel Natal, Bariayanga Andrew Aja, Bariayanga Andrew Aja, Bariomunsi Chris, Bariomunsi Chris, Basajja Subi Nsereko Charles Kauma, Basajja Subi Nsereko Charles Kauma, Baseke Fred, Baseke Fred. Basajja Idi, Batuwa Timothy Lusara, Batuwa Timothy Lusara, Bazanya Matayo, Bebona Josephine Babunji, Vejira Samuel, Begumisa Protazio, Vaira Emmanuel Wephuru, Vijirwa Nora Nyendoha, Vinji Patrick Nyanzi, Virunji Annette. Virunji Caroline Nanyondo, Visaso Abdu, Bright Tom Amoti, Bukenya Michael Iga, Byamukama Fred, Byamukama Rogers, Byanyima Nathan, Byevisho Sam, Byuma Oswald Des, Cadet Benjamin.
Chala Elma Capel, Chanda Bernadette Kodili, Chemonges William, Chemutai Phyllis, Cheotich Rufina, Dramviku Eric Sabiti, Drito Martin Andy, Driwaru Jennifer, Echodu David Calvin, Edakas Alfred Elalu Olale, Ediao Samuel, Edopu Peter Edeku, Ekoro Alex Irukan, Elem Leo, Emajud Peter Paul, Engola Sam, Aaron Tony, Etilu Margaret, Eunice Otuko Apio, Ezama Siraj Brahan. They've kind of piled up. Fungaru Caps Hassan, Gasheja Shaka Stephen, Goire Moses, Gonyi David Robert, Guma David Gumisiriza, Habiara Fortunate, Ibaseret Josephine Kibbs. Ibrahim Aisu, Ikiriza Knight, Ilukol Emmanuel, Isamat Abraham, Isingoma Patrick Mwesigwa, Ismail Muhammad Lomwa, Itungu Sarah Masereka, Jalameso Fred, Joyo Harriet, Kabasa Balaba Bruce. Kabanda David, Kabanda Minsa Nabengo, Kabarokole Sarah, Kabasharida Naomi, Kawiye Chofa, Kadaga Rebecca Alitwala, Kafuzi Jackson Karugaba, Kaheru Vincent Freedom, Kahima Moses Mugabe, Kajrenze Twinomjisha Wilson. Kaka Lubega Ismail Uthman, Kakoza James, Kakoza Joseph, Kalenzi Victor, Kalisa Jovrin Chomkama, Kambale Ferigo, Kampanya Abdul Swaib, Kamuntu Ephraim, Kanabi Jimmy, Kangwaje Stephen Rakanuma, Kankunda Amos Chibwika,
Association from 2011 to 2021. And the national president, Parliamentarians for Global Action, Uganda. And your Lord the Chief Justice, he was indeed acting principal state attorney, head of Mbale Regional Office, Attorney General's Chambers, Ministry of Justice and Constitutional Affairs, overseeing the northeastern Uganda, covering 24 districts of Iganga, Kaliro, Namutumba, Bugiri, Budaka, etc. He was a Deputy Attorney General for Tiengadola Cultural Institution in 2003 to 2010, and a part-time lecturer at the Islamic University in Uganda, the Faculty of Law, 2007 to 2010. He was a board member in several civil society organizations between 1999 to 2010. And he was a founding member and board chairperson, Community Aid, CAN Uganda, an NGO serving the people in Eastern Uganda. Your Lord, the Chief Justice, distinguished members, the Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob is a diligent leader who has immeasurably participated in shaping the destiny of Uganda and served
Purity
Uganda
Amanda,
with dedication and patriotism.
Choncho Katabazi
The
Patrick.
past leadership positions held by Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob as Cabinet Minister, State Minister,
Kiria Grace Padi Wanzala, Kiza Andrew Namitego Kaluya, Kiza Kenneth Nyendwoha, Chikabi Edward, Chinalwa James, Chinobere Habat Tom, Chinshaba Patience Nkunda, Chiruluta Yusuf Junior Nkeretani, Chirumira Hassan, Chirunji Annette Pamela. Kisa Stephen Bakubalwayo, Kisa Stephen Bakubalwayo, Chiseka Salim, Chitanywa Sowed, Kitty Peter, Kitiyo Patrick, Chiwanuka Abdallah, Chiwanuka Kefa, Chiwanuka Sulaiman, Chimba Emmanuel, Kionga WCB. Chiza Hakim Saula, Komakech Christopher, Komol Joseph Midi, Kugonza Emily, Kungu Samuel Bamuteze, Kutesa Mary Kamuli, Kutesa Patrick, Kuitwin Grace Freedom, Kwizera Eddie Wagahungu, Shambade Amelia Ann.
Kyarampe Rebecca, Kyarikunda Twino Mujuni, Kyeyune Haruna Kasoro, Kyeyune Ivan, Kyogabirwe Jackie Muganda, Lakisa Mase Faith, Lwamwaka Catherine, Lanyero Christine Wany, Lenia Charity Kevin, Linda Irene, Lokap Peter Ken, Logose Sarah Annette, Loki John Baptist. Lokoru Albert, Lokoru Stevenson Yoyo, Lokba Emma, Lokwang Hilary, Lolem Mika Kasile, Loluku Fedil Logwe, Longoli Simon Peter, Mara Zahara Loirika, Mafavi Asha Naburo, Maganda Julius Wandera. Magogo Moses Hasim, Makumbi Henry Kamia, Malende Shamim, Malinga Isaac Maikut, Mamawi James, Mao Nobat, Mariam Seifa, Masava Karim, Masava Mohamud Mutenyo, Maseruka Robert. Rubega George Willie, Lubega George Willie. No, we called him. Lowila CD Oketayot. Lowila CD Oketayot. Lubowa Sebina Javira. Lugorovi Amos. Lugorovi Willie. Lugwar Benson. Luchamuzi David Karwanga. Lure Eria Eric. Luimbazi Narukora Elias. Lwansasura Sara. Masiko Henry Moses. Masiko Henry Moses. Matembu Chris Wataka. Matovu Emmanuel Magora. Mawanda Michael Maranga. Mayanja Moses. Mbabazi Jacqueline. Balimbura Christopher Kibazanga Taban. Balimbura Christopher Kibazanga Taban. Meme Slivia. Migade Robert Dugwa. Mirembe Lydia Dafine. Modoi Isaac, Mande Julius Rud, Mpata Saleh, Mpindi Bumali, Mubangizi Dedan, Mudiobore Abed Nassa, Mudukoi Fred Oduchu, Mugabe Robert, Mugabe Muzare Martin Kisule, Mugenyi Joseph. Mujira James, Mugisa Margaret Muhanga, Muhenda Ronald, Muhoza Desire, Muhwezi Jim Katugugu, Mujungu Jennifer, Mujuni Asensio Mari, Mukaye Miriam, Muchibi Eliasa Serenjoji, Mukisa Robina Hope. Muremia Ismail Sowed, Murindwa David Simbwa, Musa Noah, Musanje Moses, Musazi Henry Ariganyira, Mushabe Rujochi Ruth, Musila John, Mwine Mpaka Rwamirama, Mwiru Paul, Nabaduka Annette, Musinguzi Patrick, Musisi George, Mutasingwa Diana, Mutevi Bernard Mugoya, Mutego Ronald Hanguja, Mutekanga Zadok, Mutonyi Rose Masava, Muyonjo Hussein, Muzaidi Kamis, Mwesigwa Mathias. I'm now going to. Mweru Paul, Nabaduka Annette, Nabakoba Judith Nalule, Nabawanuka Sumaya, Nabanja Robina, Nabirie Annette, Nabukenya Brenda, Naguja Judith, Najuma Sarah. Nakadama Rukia Isanga, Nakauchi Susan Nsambu, Nakazibwe Hope Grania, Nakasita Betty Mpongo, Nakai Julius Muntu, Naku Fiona, Naku Faith Loru, Nakwede Harriet, Naruima Betty Ethel, Namanya Viola.
Namara Dennis, Namatende Eunice, Namatovu Mastula, Nambazira Florence, Nambeshe John Baptist, Namboze Teddy, Namboze Teddy, Namere Justin, Namubidu Rabusheja Margaret, Namuganza Passis Princess, Namuju Sisi Dionysia, Namuju Sisi Dionysia. Namukuta Brenda, Namlondo Sarah, Namtawe Joanne, Nangoli Gerald, Nangoli Umar, Nankabira Anne Maria, Nankwanga Stella Maris, Nantongo Fortunate Rose, Nanzala Metrin, Nasolo Eugenia. Natumanya Flora, Natulinda Eliab, Nawe Molly Kamkama, Nayebale Sylvia, Naziwa Margaret, Ndezi Alex, Nekesa Christine Situma, Ngabirano Charles, Ngompek Linus, Ninkusima John Paul. Nisima Evelyn, Nirinjimana James Ruji Kaberuka, Niyonsaba Alex, Nkrumah Roland, Nkunyinji Muwada, Namara Annette Oyes Byamukama, Samba Patrick Oshabe, Segumire Muhammad Chibedi, Ntabazi Harriet, Ntale Sereko Madina. Nuria Hafsa Teko, Nyakato Asinans, Nyakato Dorothy, Nyamtoro Fiona, Nyeko Johnson Kezekia, Obiga Rose, Obong Peter Achuda, Obong Vincent Shedrick, Oboth Maxons Jacob, Ochan Patrick. Ochen Geoffrey, Ochai Maximus, Odongo Jeje Abubeka, Odwori John, Ofono Opondo Podel, Ogama Ali Ismail, Ogwal Joseph Jones, Ogwang Patrick Obura, Ogwang Peter, Ojara Martin Mapenduzi. Ojit Peter, Ojok Andrew Olanya, Okasai Sidronius Opolot, Okelo Geoffrey Charles, Okelo Patrick Onguti, Okecho George, Okecho John Francis, Okeyo Peter, Okia Joan Aniku, Okiding Sam.
Okot Boniface Henry, Okot Peter, Okoya John Calvin, Okulo Francis, Okumu Gabriel, Okwere David Becham, Okwi Constantine, Olanya Gilbert, Oleru Huda Abason, Omara Paul, Omoding Emmanuel, Onek Hilary Obalakoer, Onekalit Amere Dennis, Ongaro Obote Clement Kenneth. Ongeritho Emmanuel Joe, Ongom Patrick, Ongrok Richard, Ongu James, Onzima Fiona, Opio Samuel Achut, Opito Vincent, Opio Denish Geoffrey, Opolot Isiagi Patrick. Opolot Okolinga Simon Peter, Orgumiriza Enid Athaire, Orone Derek, Oriema Simon Peter Adom, Osoru Morin, Osia Solomon Alemu, Otafire Kahinda, Otim Bernard, Otim Gui Isaac Ismail, Otto Edward McMott. Otobar Wellborn Odia, Ouma Willie, Owe Richard Machika, Owino Nicholas Simon, Paka Peter Pex, Paparu Lilian Obial, Pedun Josephine, Rachmari Beatrice, Rugumayo Edison, Rugumayo Edison, Ruhindi Frederick. Ruteraho Lilian, Rwakojo Rubina Gureme, Rwamirama Bright Kanyantore, Rwashande Emmanuel, Sazi Godfrey, Nsange Jacqueline, Sebamara Richard, Sekabira Dennis, Sekindi Aisha, Senteza Richard. Sham J. Tana, Sirwanyi Solomon, Sebuga Kimeze Brunado, Sekitoreko Robert, Semwanga Javira, Semwanga Joseph, Sentai Muhammad.
Senyonyi Joel Besekezi, Serukenya David, Serunjoji Hassan Muchibi, Sewagude Robert, Sewungu Joseph Gonzaga, Subi Chinyamatama Juliet K, Taban Ate Sharifa, Tayebwa Didas Kabumbuza, Tayebwa Thomas, Tebandeke Charles. Teira John, Tete Chelangat Evelyn, Tibiaze Peace, Tio William Taylor Oda, Tom Aliti Chandia, Tukahira James Vienjuru Hunter, Tumukunde Henry Kakurugu, Tumuramia Genencio, Tumusime John Bosco, Tumwebaze Frank Kajiji. Tumwebaze Mwine, tumwesije Anthony, tumwesije Elioda, Tudyaikayo Kebirungi Mary Paula, Twala Fadil, Twesige Stephen, Twinamasko Onesmus, Twinomujuni Francis Kazini, Uhuru Nelson, Wako Joy Peggy. Wabusani Stephen Makwa, Waiswa Joel Azalwa, Wakabi Pius, Wakida Patrick Godfrey, Wakoli Godfrey Matembu, Waluswaka James, Waliomu Moses Muwanika, Wamakuyu Ignatius Mudimi, Wandera John Paul, Wandera Sadala. Wanyama Judas Tadeo, Wanyama Richard, Wanyenya Shafiga, Wanyoto Godfrey, Wanyoto Lydia Mutende, Wekomba Sarah Nambozo, Wembabazi Beatrice, Wokuri Geoffrey, Zake Francis, Zambali Blasio Mukasa, Zawede Victorious.
according to the list I've been following, I think the list is over. If there is any person whose name has not been read, you can step forward and be verified. Otherwise, I'm going to close the voting. Yeah, okay. Please, if you know your name was not read or you came late, step forward for verification and then you'll be allowed to vote. Otherwise, I'm about to close the voting.
He's just saying. Leon York Odiria. Among Anita Annette. Niringimana James Rugi Kaberuka. Okia Joan Aniku. Sanzi Godfrey. Sebamara Richard. Zawede Victorious.
James Mukaga, you are going to hold votes for Jacob Obosobos. Atweire Doreen, you are going to hold votes for Honorable Mao Norbert. And Cassidia Ignatius, you are going to Jacob Obosobos, Honorable Mwiru Paul, Obos Maxon,
Display for them to see.
uh,
No, behind, they wrote behind.
Obos Maxon, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob Obos, Honorable Obos Obos, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Jacob Maxon Obos, Jacob Maxon Obos Honorable Mwiru Paul, Obos Jacob, Mwiru Paul, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Maxon Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Honorable Obos Jacob, Mao Norbert, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Mwiru Paul, Jacob Obos, Obos Tayebwa,
That's spoiled. That's spoiled.
No.
That's
Yes. Spoiled?
We don't have a candidate
Yeah.
for both Tayeba. There is a both Tayeba. No,
Obos.
we don't have a candidate. No, we don't have a candidate called both
Yeah.
Tayeba. No.
Yes.
That's spoiled.
Yeah. Jacob Obos, Obos, Jacob Obos,
Yes.
Jacob Obos, Obos Maxon, Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob, Honorable Jacob Obos, Jacob Jacob Obos, Norbert Mao, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Norbert Mao, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Paul Mwiru, Jacob, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Mao Nobat, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Paul Mwiru, Maxon Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Tayebwa Thomas, spoiled vote. Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos, Jacob Maxon Obos, Mwiru, Mwiru Paul, Obos Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos Jacob. So, Honorable Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Mao Norbert, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Maxson, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos, Paul Mwiru, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Paul Mwiru, Paul Mwiru, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Obos Jacob, 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 Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos Jacob, Obos, Obos, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Obos, 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 Norbert Mao, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Jacob Obos, 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 Mwiru Paul, Obos, Paul Mwiru, Paul Mwiru, Obos, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Obos, 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 Jacob Obos, Obos, Paul Muir, Jacob Obos, Obos.
But that's boss.
The intention is Obos.
Mm.
Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Maxon Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Maxon Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jackson Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, Muir Paul, Jacob Obos, Obos Obos, Obos Obos, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Paul Muir, Obos, Obos, Obos Jacobo, Obos Jacobo, Obos, Paul Muir, Paul Muir, Paul Muir, Obos, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Jacob Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Jacob Obos, Obos, Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Muir Paulo, Obos, 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 Paulo Muir, Paulo Muir, Obos, 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 Mao Nobt, Obos, Norbert Mao, Muir Paul, Jacob Obos, 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 Jacob Obos, 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 Norbert Mao, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Obos, Obos, Norbert Mao, Norbert Mao, Jacob Obos, Norbert Mao, Jacob Obos, Mwiru Paul, Obos, Norbert Mao, Obos, Paul Mwiru, Obos, Paul Mwiru, Norbert Mao, Obos, Tayebwa Thomas, Deputy Speaker. Spoiled vote. Obos, Jacob Obos, Mwiru Paul, Obos, Norbert Mao, Obos, Norbert Mao, Obos, Mwiru Paul, Obos, Jacob Obos, Paul Mwiru, Obos, Paul Mwiru, Obos, Paul Mwiru, Obos, 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 Jacob Obos, and finally Jacob Obos. We are going now to count the votes obtained by each candidate, starting with spoiled votes. Should I just say one?
1, 2, and 3.
3 spoiled votes. I shall invite the clerk with Honorable Norbert Mau's votes to count one by one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15.
Paul Muir,
Paulo Muel 1, Paulo Muel 2, Paulo Muel 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
Order in the house. Order in
we
the
shall
house.
now we shall count the votes for Honorable Jacobo Obos.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64, 63, 64, 65, 67, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 120, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 130, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 140, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 150, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 160, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 170, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 180, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 190, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200. 201 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, 210. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 220. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 130, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 240, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 250, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 260, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 270, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 280, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 290, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 300. And 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 310. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 320, and 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 330, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 340, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 350, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 360, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 370, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 380, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 390, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 400. 401 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, 410. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 420. And 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 430. And 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 441. 400.
Hey, all the votes are here. Where are the rest? Why don't you put them in the same envelope? these are for one. Then we can put the rest here.
Order in the House. Declaration of the Speaker by His Lordship the Chief Justice. Under Rule 14H of the rules of this House, where two or more persons are nominated for the office of Speaker, the person who receives the majority of the votes of all members present and voting shall be declared Speaker. So I now proceed to read the total number of votes polled and those polled by each candidate. The total number of ballot papers contained in the ballot box were 519. Total number of members who have abstained from voting, I have 0. Spoiled ballot papers, there are 3. Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob polled 441 votes. Honorable Mwiru Paul polled 60 votes. Honorable Mao Nobat polled 15 votes. I therefore declare Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob, who has obtained the highest number of 441 votes cast, as the Speaker-elect of the 12th Parliament.
Administration of oath to the Speaker-elect.
I call upon the duly elected member as Speaker of Parliament to step forward for administration of the oath.
Distinguished guests, and all those who are following the events of today, what is happening now is the traditional dragging of the Speaker to take the oath. Those who have been following have noted that the Honorable Jacob Oboth had polled 441, which is the majority number of votes cast, and he is now being presented to His Excellency the President for the administration of the oath. According to the Constitution, Article 82.10, The oath of the Speaker will be administered by His Excellency the President. That is in accordance with Article 82.10 of the Constitution and the second schedule of the Oaths Act, Chapter 19 of the laws of Uganda.
I, Oboth Maxans Jacob, swear in the name of the Almighty God that I will at all times well and truly serve the Republic of Uganda in the office of the Speaker, and that I will support and uphold the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda as by law established. So help me God.
So now that Honorable Jacob Maxon Oboth has taken the oath of the Speaker of Parliament, he is going to receive the instruments of power from His Excellency the President, starting with the mace. The mace is the traditional symbol of the authority of Parliament, the authority of the Speaker of Parliament, and this will be handed over by His Excellency the President to the new Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. The Speaker has received the mace. He has received the authority over Parliament. Next, he will be given the Uganda flag. Parliament is a custodian of the Uganda flag, and His Excellency the President shall hand over the Uganda flag to the new Speaker of Parliament. And after the flag, it will be the coat of arms. Parliament is a custodian of the coat of arms. This will be handed over. And immediately after, the Speaker will also receive the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda from His Excellency the President. After the Constitution, he will also receive a copy of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament. And the final instrument of power that the Speaker receives will be the Speaker's robes. And once he has received the robes, once he has been robed, then he is fully in the stead of the Right Honorable Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. So the Speaker is being robed now. These are the ceremonial robes of the Right Honorable Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda. So at this moment, we can proudly say that the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda has a new Speaker. Now, shortly, the Right Honorable Speaker and his procession will officially be announced as they enter back in the House. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the procession of the Right Honorable Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda, the Right Honorable Jacob Maxons Oboth. We now wait for the formal announcement.
Honourable members, Mr. Speaker.
Item number 12, communication from the chair.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, also the chairperson of the NRM party and Commander-in-Chief of the UPDF, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Uganda, Honorable Justice Dr. Flavian Seja, the Clerk of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, all staff of Parliament, the media, all Ugandans near and far who are following these events. Ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Your Excellency and honorable colleagues, allow me to start by thanking God for this great day that the Lord has made. It is one of those great moments in our nation's history only made possible by the Almighty God. Let me share with you two verses from the Holy Book. The first one is in Isaiah, drawn from Isaiah 60:22, which says, "When the time is right, I, the Lord, will make it happen." The other is from the book of Habakkuk 2, verse 3, which says, "For the revelation awaits an appointed time. It speaks of the end and will not prove false. Though it linger, wait for it. It will certainly come and will not delay." I can testify before you all gathered here today that faithful and strategic patience has brought us this far, and we cannot thank God enough. I am therefore not standing before you today in this official speaker's regalia accidentally, but because God has made it all possible. For a boy who grew up in a rural village called Muafu in Tororo district, who hustled to attain better education, and today, right now, stands before you as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament, it could only be by divine grace. And to God be the glory. I wish to thank my NRM party chairman, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for the confidence and trust he showed in my abilities since 2011. Honorable members, I thank you most sincerely for entrusting me today with the highest office of being your Speaker, which responsibility I receive with utmost humility and modesty. God has spoken to Uganda through you all, through the national chairperson of NRM, through the NRM SEC, through the NRM Parliamentary Caucus, and through this Parliament. To those who may not have voted for me, I will be your Speaker too. I thank the voters, my voters of West Kudama Central County in Tororo District, for sending me to the nation. I also want to thank the leadership and members of the Patriotic League of Uganda, a pressure group aligned to the NRM, for their support through this journey. Honorable members, the Speaker's chair is not a throne. It is a servant's post. My role now is to come before you to ensure that working together, the voices of the over 48 million Ugandans who send us here are heard, protected, and respected. Honorable colleagues, we are aware of what has been going through. I pledge a corruption-free parliament. Under my leadership, we will cultivate a culture of absolute integrity and zero tolerance to corruption, anchored in President Museveni's clarion call for corruption-free parliament in the next 5 years. Accountability begins with us. In the next 5 years, we will hold the executive and other government bodies accountable, but we must start with ourselves. As they say, charity begins at home. We cannot hide from accountability of government resources, yet we expect it from other agencies and departments. That will not work. 3, evidence and research-based debates. Under my leadership, the floor of Parliament will not be a theater for hearsay or grandstanding. Our debates must be grounded in hard facts, data, and sound research. We must be fair and objective to others as we play our oversight function. 4, a people-centered parliament. Under our leadership, every bill, every motion, every decision must directly answer to the needs of the ordinary citizen. 5, result-based appropriation. Under my leadership, budgeting will no longer be an exercise in financial engineering and distortion. It will be a service-oriented, results-driven endeavor to deliver services to our people. 6, an open parliament. During this term, let us appreciate that unobjective and ethical media are not our enemies, but the public's eye and ear. We must maintain a transparent, decent, and open parliament. When we close our doors to the media, a negative perception is generated. If we are clean and doing a good job, why hide? I will encourage a professional and robust relationship with the press at all times in order to bridge the gap between the House and our people. And lastly, on that pillar, proactive oversight. Under my leadership, Your Excellency, the oversight function should not be a post-mortem. We need not wait for public funds to be lost. Our committees should be facilitated to work, to monitor, intercept, and protect resources in real time in order to propel every effort geared towards the tenfold growth. Honorable members, I invite you to embrace these 7 pillars to regain the public trust. As I conclude, I appeal to our technical team led by my senior brother and fellow land friend, Honorable Adolf Mwesige Kasaja, the Clerk to Parliament, for their support. I promise to treat each one of us with fairness as we embark on working hard to harness the public trust, but know that we will require some rapid, highly visible, and structural changes to be made. Your Excellency and honorable members, my final promise to you gathered here today and all Ugandans out there is that I start this new responsibility as Speaker. I will remain the same oboth of both, not changed by the grandeur or majesty of a powerful office of the Speaker. Let us all serve the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda with humility, modesty, and dignity. Let us serve all Ugandans with respect and honor. I thank you. God bless you all, and may God bless the Republic of Uganda.
Election of Deputy Speaker.
Honorable members, we now wish to call for nominations for the office of Deputy Speaker.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my Lord the Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Speaker, honorable members, my name is Dr. Eunice Otoko Apio, the Member of Parliament representing the great people of Oyam County North in Oyam District. Honorable Speaker, women do matter in the affairs of this country and at all levels of leadership. I therefore rise in accordance with Rule 6 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of Uganda to move that the capable Honorable Sarah Guti, woman member of parliament for Dokolo district, do take the chair of this parliament as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Sarah Guti is a committed legislator who has consistently demonstrated dedication to public service and parliamentary work. She holds a degree in social works and social administration, in addition to a number of postgraduate certificates reflecting her continued commitment to leadership and professional development. She possesses the integrity, the temperament, and ability required to serve this House diligently and fairly. Mr. Speaker, allow me emphatically note that as we have today elected a male Speaker, you, Right Honorable Speaker, it is important that this House now holds the principle of gender parity in its leadership. Electing Honorable Sarah Guti as Deputy Speaker would reinforce our commitment to inclusive representation and ensure that the leadership of Parliament reflects both men and women at the highest level. Mr. Speaker, Honorable Sarah affiliates with the Uganda People's Congress Party. Her candidature therefore speaks to the spirit of multi-party democracy and the importance of accommodating diverse political views and voices in the leadership of the House. Honorable Speaker, I therefore urge members, you honorable members, to support this motion and elect the Honorable Sarah Aguti as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I also now congratulate you, Right Honorable Speaker, upon your election to lead us in the House. I beg to move. Thank you.
Can we have the seconder? 2 minutes.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda. My name is Dr. Gilbert Olanya, the Member of Parliament representing Kilak South in Amuru District. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me to congratulate you upon being elected the Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I congratulate you. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me to second the nomination of Honorable Sarah Aguti for the position of the Deputy Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, given the background of Honorable Sarah Aguti, aware that she represents the people of Dokolo District. Dokolo is fond of voting for very objective women. You recall the late Honorable Cecilia Ogwal. She was representing Dokolo District. She was replaced by Honorable Sarah Aguti. I am confident, given the fact that members of Parliament gave their mandate to the Speaker, who is the man. Since Ugandans, we believe in gender equality. I pray that the next Deputy Speaker shall be a lady, in the name of Honorable Sarah Aguti. Right Honorable Speaker, you recall Honorable Sarah Aguti, she's one of the most objective members of Parliament we have, very focused and very thorough. And she's not all that very luxurious. When given the mandate, she will never misappropriate the finances of the Parliament of Uganda. She will not go for buying expensive cars. She will not go for buying expensive clothes. Right Honorable Speaker, I promise you, you will never see the Rolls Royce in Uganda again when Honorable Sarah Aguti given the mandate. Finally, Right Honorable Speaker, as you gave me only 2 minutes, aware of what is going on in the Parliament as per now, I am very sure when you are in the chair, Sarah Aguti is your deputy, the issue of corruption shall never be heard in the Parliament of Uganda again. You recall the money meant for committees and everything. I'm telling you, in the last parliament, we really suffered. When committee wanted to do work, you are told money is over. Therefore, as the chairman for Park local government in the last parliament, we did not enjoy our work at all. All our monies, we didn't know where the money was going. I am very confident when you are there, Sarah Gut is here, the Parliament of Uganda shall really work. Finally, to you honorable members of Parliament, this time we need Parliament who will be people's center, as stated by the Right Honorable Speaker. Let us vote for gender equality. Let us vote for the betterment of the Parliament of Uganda. With these few remarks, Right Honorable Speaker, I congratulate you once again, and I move that let Honorable Sarah Guti be voted the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. I beg to move.
Just before I call another, if there is any other nomination, and our rules, and if we are to play by the rules, Rule 5, the relevant sub-rule 8 and 9. A member making a nomination shall move a motion that the name do take the chair of Deputy Speaker and shall give a brief statement. That brief statement is of the background and qualification of the nominee, but not to say what that person can be able to do. You speak about the person. That is the rule. Because going into what the person can do is actually offending other rules, that's campaigning. And so, can I call for another nomination, if there is? Oh, as another one comes, let's have the person nominated to consent. You never know if the other people conspired against her and she's not willing to consent to the nomination. Is Honorable Sarah there? The rules that applied to the Speaker's election applies to the Deputy Speaker specifically and generally.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my Lord, the Chief Justice, Right Honorable Speaker, honorable members, and fellow Ugandans, I humbly accept my nomination for the Deputy Speaker, and I pledge fairness, integrity, and commitment to the Constitution in the service of all Ugandans. I say all this for God and my country.
Next nomination.
Honorable Speaker, I take honor to observe the protocol. In reference to Article 82 of the Constitution of Uganda, Rule 6 of our Rules of Procedure of Parliament, I hereby stand to move a motion to nominate Honorable Nyakato Asinas, Member of Parliament, Hoima City, for the position of Deputy Speakership of the 12th Parliament of Uganda, 2026-2031. I beg to nominate Right Honorable Speaker, allow me give a brief statement to the nomination mentioned above. Honorable Nyakata Sinas is pure. She is holy. She is absolutely white. It is from this equity background that I rise with profound honor and a deep sense of duty to second the nomination of a colleague, a patriotic, a nationalist, and a proven servant to this House. Right Honorable Speaker and colleagues, Honorable Nyakata Sinas, a woman member of Parliament, Hoima City, is a person fit to the office of high dignity in this country as the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda. Honorable members, election defines institutions, but leadership defines legacy. Today, this House has a chance to choose not just a unique presiding officer, but a custodian of its dignity, a defender of its independence, and a driver of its purpose. That personality is practically observed in the right honorable in the member of Parliament I'm nominating for Deputy Speakership. Members, allow me present to you a case of Honorable Nyakato Asinas, whose record speaks louder than any other factor as mentioned. Competence. Honorable Nyakato Asinas is a competence forged in experience. He is not a stranger to this House. This is a second time of her service in Parliament, with resilience as exhibited from the people of Hoima who have elected her to the second term of service to this House. She has a distinguished character. She's eloquent, resourceful, and of sound mind. Before she was elected as a member of Parliament, to hold this badge, she served as a policy analyst to this very House. She has served as a shadow minister for energy and mineral development, and also as a shadow minister for agriculture. The good Honorable Nyakata Asinas stands the atomy of Parliament, its rules, its commitment with the committees and its bottlenecks, not from theory, not even from service, but all considerations. Honorable Nyakata Asinas is a product of Kitara Secondary School and Mandela Secondary School, where he attained her certificate of education and higher and advanced certificate of education as she's a distinguished alumni of the Uganda Management Institute, where he earned a bachelor's degree in social administration and a postgraduate diploma in public policy and management. Honorable members, the person I present before you, Honorable Nyakata Asinas, has equally earned a postgraduate diploma in project planning and management and a master's in project planning and management from Kampala International University. Honorable Nyakata Asinas obtained a master's degree in public policy and governance from Uganda Management Institute and is now a candidate of PhD degree in the University of Cape Town. She is therefore not only learned but also fit for purpose and committed to the discipline thought that this House would possess. Honorable members, as we focus for a vision of an independent Parliament, right honorable speakers and colleagues, the doctrine of separation of powers is not a suggestion, but rather a constitutional demand. Under Honorable Nyakata Asinas' stewardship as a Deputy Speaker in this House, will jealously guard its independence from executive and judiciary dictatorship and interdictions or elsewhere. Honorable Nyakata Asinas will ensure that the different portfolio in Parliament are streamlined and work independently, free from overlap, interference, and any paralysis that would affect the performance of this House and any other business. Honorable Nyakata Asinas believes as much as God and therefore fit for purpose to streamlining the dignity and the integrity of this House. Right, Honorable Speaker and colleagues, Parliament works for the people. For so long, as a member of Parliament and as colleagues you can observe, our constituents have asked us for so long, what does this Parliament do for us? Honorable Nyakata Asinas is the answer to this simple question. Parliament must be people-centered, and in the spirit of Article 1 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, she is committed and a defending candidate fit for this purpose to service the interests of Ugandans. Right, Honorable Speaker and colleague. Parliament that sits in dignity, debate, and the glory also glorifies the people, the electorates, and the taxpayers' money can be saved. Right, Honorable Speaker, as I wind up, the Honorable Member of Parliament I'm presenting before you for this higher office shares no any blemish on her integrity, and her leadership leads by example. She's a member of 2 times in this House where the public trust in institution of Parliament is declining. Honorable Nyakata Asinas is the answer for this to reclaim the glory of Parliament. In conclusion, Right Honorable Speakers and members, as I conclude, I have a clarion call to this House. Honorable members, today we are not electing the Vice Speaker, but we are electing the Deputy Speaker who will work interchangeably with the Speaker elected. We are not electing the whips for different parties, but we are rather electing the Speaker of the members of Parliament in line with the interests of the people of Uganda. To my colleagues in NRM, you seek a Deputy Speaker who will protect the dignity of government business while defending the integrity of this House. Nyakata Asinas is a bridge. My brothers and sisters from the opposition, you seek a presiding officer who will guarantee you right to speak, to dissent, and to be heard without fear or favor or any other interference. Honorable Nyakata Asinas is the answer to this. Honorable members, as I wind up, Honorable Nyakata Asinas is not the candidate of a region or a party. A minute, Right Honorable, and I wind up.
You've used about 5 minutes out of 3.
I therefore call upon each of you, members of the opposition, members of the NRM, members of the independent, and any representative members of special interest groups to vote consciously while in consideration of the interests of the people you serve. And this is the answer as to why I front Honorable Nyakata Asinas. I second her nomination. I talk about her nomination in the name of the people, in the interest of the people of Uganda, in the voice of the people of Uganda, and the spirit of the people that the Uganda I want. I do hereby recommend you, honorable members, to vote for the candidate that I present before you in the voice of the people and the voice of the God. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Honorable Nyakata Asinas, a fitting candidate to the 12th Parliament as a Deputy Speaker.
Seconder? Well, I thought he said he is seconding.
No, I am seconding.
So who is the nominator?
That is the nominator.
He said he was seconding and talking about the candidate. But right, Honorable Betty, go ahead. I would take it that you are seconder.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Speaker, our Lordship, the Chief Justice of Uganda, colleagues, the members of Parliament, I'm here to second the candidature of Honorable Nyakato Asinas for the deputyship of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I have been in Parliament for long. Started from the 8th Parliament. This is my 5th term in Parliament. And I want to say that Honorable Asinas was one time also a policy analyst, and she worked very hard to analyze policy in education and in gender. Because I've taken long in Parliament, I also, before concentrating on our Parliament here, want to tell you that I went for benchmarking in Ghana. And the people of Ghana are not suffering the way our people are suffering here from corruption, because one of the deputies of Deputy Speaker is from opposition. And they all work for Uganda. And I want to also tell you that the candidature of Honorable Asinas is also to tell us that right from the 8th Parliament that I have been in, there is no time that we had both the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker male. One was always a woman. And here we talk very much about gender. I am an advocate of gender, also of women. So a house without a woman or a home without a woman is not a home. 12 Parliament without a Deputy Speaker who is a woman, now that we have the Right Honorable Speaker who is a man, it's going to have a lot of problem. Women, we talk a lot about equal opportunities. Where is the equal opportunity if we only see men? We want the women also to be there, all inclusive. I am here to say that Honorable Asinas' second term, we need to nurture her. She should be the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Who knows, maybe she will also be the Speaker of the 13th Parliament. So let us have Honorable Asinas. I want to say that Honorable Asinas is from Hoima City. She's a princess to Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom, born to Mr. and Mrs. Jovan Kamanda of Hoima City. People of humility and hard work.
Honorable Member,
she is rooted
your time is
in her community, yet national in her outlook. She carries Hoima City on her back, but she carries Uganda in her heart. I still have a lot to say about Honorable Nyakato Asinas, but because of time, I may stop here by appealing to all of us members of Parliament. If we consider equal opportunities as important to us, and women as very important, gender equality, gender parity, let us vote for Honorable Nyakato Asinas. I beg to second. Thank you.
Can we have the member nominated to either consent to the nomination?
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Speaker. Congratulations. Thank you very much, dear honorable members of Parliament. Right Honorable Speaker, in the spirit of restoring sanity in the 12th Parliament, I hereby accept my nomination for the position of Deputy Speaker of Parliament for the 12th Parliament. Thank you very much.
Can we have any other nomination?
Mr. Speaker, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, my name is Fiona Nyamtoro, the District Representative for Nebi. Mr. Speaker, I rise under Rule 6 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda to move a motion that the Honorable Thomas Taebwa, Member of Parliament representing Ruhinda North constituency on NRM ticket, do take the chair of this Parliament as Deputy Speaker. I beg to move. Mr. Speaker, I nominate the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, a candidate whose credentials speak for themselves. A man of all seasons that has stood the test of time with proven integrity as a generational leader, a known team player, stemmed to be result-oriented on a strong foundation of consultative leadership. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa is a proud husband and father, not just to his family, but to many that have experienced his warmth at heart that is always worn on his sleeves. He holds a master's in business administration from ISAMI, a bachelor's of law, and a bachelor's of arts in social sciences, both from Makerere University. He also possesses a certificate in negotiation from Harvard Law School and a professional certificate in parliamentary affairs from the International Center for Parliamentary Studies in London. And he is currently pursuing a PhD from the University of KwaZulu-Natal in South Africa. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa served as a member of the University Council of Makerere University for 10 years, a position that cemented him as a mentor for many young, charismatic leaders, such as myself, who proudly associate with him with utmost admiration and continued guidance as inspiration. He is also the president of the Organization of the African, Caribbean, and Pacific States, OWASPs, and co-president of OWASP's EU Joint Parliamentary Assembly. He was elected to this position in February 2025. The Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, before joining Parliament in 2016, was and is still a successful businessman who has stayed himself. Mr. Speaker, for the past 5 years, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa has served as a Deputy Speaker. He has showed that he believes in the parliamentary system of representative democracy, orderly conduct of business, and strict adherence to the rules of procedure. He has ensured a smooth working relationship between the executive and the legislature while conducting the business of the House. He joined elective politics in 2015 and immediately distinguished himself as a peacemaker in the 10th Parliament. As one of the political doyens, the Honorable Thomas Taebwa rode on the strength of mind, negotiation skills, and a proper understanding of the law to have things done. He was a member of the Natural Resources and the National Economic Committees of Parliament. After the 2021 presidential elections, he was appointed Government Chief Whip, a position which he held until he was elected Deputy Speaker of the 11th Parliament in March 2022. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taiyewa is a Pan-Africanist who has used his position to champion the cause of Pan-Africanism on the global stage, especially the permanent seat for the African continent on the UN Security Council. The Honorable Thomas Taiyewa has been a champion for good governance, transparency, and accountability. His stance on affordable health care, political dialogue, free education for all, and clean energy precede his reputation. He has been an influential voice for Uganda, both at home and abroad, and continues to advocate for improved livelihoods, the girl child, and women issues with passion and a vision for working hard to protect national values, ensuring peace and stability, environmental protection, job creation, and improved service delivery for Ugandans. Mr. Speaker, I am beyond confident that the Right Honorable Thomas Taiyewa presents the best candidacy for the position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I beg to move.
Is it seconded? And the candidate should be moving forward in preparation to... I pledge a corruption-free parliament. Honorable Mikade, you have 2 minutes. Under my leadership...
Your Excellency, Lord Honorable Speaker, and my Lord the Chief Justice, I'm Mikade Robert Ndugwa, Member of Parliament of Maryland. I move under Rule 6 of our Rules of Procedure to second the Right Honorable Taiyewa, MP Luhinda North County, for position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I have known the Honorable Taiyewa for over a quarter decade, right from university days, where I was also the Social Affairs Minister and the Chair Guild Council. He is a social man and an established member of the parliamentary golf team. Right Honorable Speaker, the Honorable Taiyewa has already undergone all the necessary induction and training as Deputy Speaker and ready to support you as Speaker of this Parliament. The Right Honorable Speaker, of course, the agenda issues. I have a mother, I personally have a wife, but I also have a daughter. I'm also a proud member of WOPA as a man. What I cannot qualify for is to vote and also to be voted. As for gender issues, difficult times call for difficult decisions. Fortunately, the President is here, the Chief Hunter, and he knows where to deploy who. Right Honorable Speaker, the Honorable Taiyewa is an industrialist employing very many women. There's an African saying, why look for a moon when the sun has not offended you? We have been with the Right Honorable Taiyewa. I guess he has not offended us. So, Right Honorable Speaker and honorable members, I beg to second the Right Honorable Taiyewa for the position of the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I beg to second.
Thank you. The candidate.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, honorable colleagues, members of parliament, with high humility, I do hereby consent to my nomination to serve as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I do consent.
Thank you. Is that another nomination or another candidate consenting?
It's a nomination, Right Honorable Speaker.
Go ahead.
Right Honorable Speaker, first and foremost, allow me congratulate you upon being elected as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament. My name is Chiruruta Yusufu Junior Nkeretanyi, standing here as a representative of the people of Kalungu County East. Before I nominate my candidate, Right Honorable Speaker, allow me, first and foremost, recognize and appreciate the President of the Republic of Uganda for his presence. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, thank you for sacrificing yourself for the past 40 years to be the President of the Republic of Uganda. Right Honorable Speaker, the President has not only sacrificed himself, but he has sacrificed the members of the first family to take on the leadership positions of this family, something that cannot be taken for granted. Right Honorable Speaker, there seems to be a talent for standing as a sacrifice for the people of Uganda from the first family. I hereby, Right Honorable Speaker, as per Rule 6, Sub-Rule 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Article 82 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, nominate my candidate. My candidate is not a minister, he's not a prime minister, and neither is he a vice president. And I go on to nominate my candidate, Honorable Sodo Aine Kaguta, in a way of appreciating the first family for the tremendous work and sacrifice that they have given to this country. Right Honorable Speaker, by virtue of the fact that the 12th Parliament tends to have the biggest percentage having new members, Aine Kaguta, being from the Kaguta family, stands out to lead us for the deputy speakership role by virtue of the fact that the new entrants of the 12th Parliament are many. And by virtue of the fact that the population of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Speaker, with more than 80% below the age of 40 years, I think my candidate stands out at the age of 46 to represent the biggest population of the Republic of Uganda. I beg to nominate.
Is the nomination seconded? I take it that the nomination is not seconded, and therefore are you coming to second the nomination?
His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, my name is Namere Justin Nsubuga, representing the wonderful people of Masaka City, the agricultural city. Ekibuga kya Ssaabasajja Kabaka. Right Honorable Speaker, the presence of His Excellency, the President, in this place is a constitutional requirement under the Article 95 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. It carries both fundamental symbolism and protocol significance. It will be an affront to the sovereignty and dignity of the Republic of Uganda for this August House to entertain sweeping statements on protocol without specifically acknowledging the presence of His Excellency, the President of Uganda. Right Honorable Speaker, sir, with your leave, I evoke, I'm protected by the Speaker. He allowed me to give a point of order, a point of procedure. Right Honorable Speaker, with your leave, I invoke Rule 5 of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament and humbly pray that you hold Honorable Charles Tebandeke, Member of Parliament, Bale County National Unity Platform, that you hold him out of order, because when he was addressing this August House, he swept the President under the carpet and said, all protocol observed. Also, Right Honorable Speaker, in your maiden speech today, you outlined 7 pillars upon which you intend to preside without compromise. Members, I'm protected.
I think you need to...
And one of those pillars was strict adherence to the rules of procedure of Parliament. I therefore rely on Rule 5(8) to implore Right Honorable Speaker to uphold Rule 5 as it stands. Since no amendments have been made, I bring it to your attention that there has been no valid nomination of Honorable Nyakato. The member that nominated her did not follow this rule. Right Honorable Speaker, in your maiden speech, you mentioned 7 pillars that you intend to rely on. There has been no nomination. Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker.
Honorable members, you get back to your seats, please. Honorable Bet, you said you've delayed in this Parliament. You think it's your time to leave? No, you've delayed in this Parliament for 25 years. You know how we... 20? You know how we proceed. Please kindly resume your seat. The Honorable Justin Namere was tickled by issues of protocol, but as we speak now, we are processing nomination of Deputy Speaker. Of course, as members of Parliament, beginning tomorrow, you will be taken through orientation. So we would assume that some of you, but not Honorable Member for Bale, because he's a second term Member of Parliament, he probably was very deliberate, but decorum is required of us. Decorum. Give to others what you desire to be given. Honor and respect. Can we close the nomination at this point if there is no? I find the 4th nomination is not seconded. I find that the member just came to be known that he has been sworn in. Congratulations, member from Kalungu. I now call for, now there are more than 3, more than 1, and so we call to the ballot. And I want to ask the clerk to start the process. Can we have the agents of Honorable Aguti Sarah? And then of Honorable Nyakato Asinas, and then of Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa. Only agents. And the process starts. I think we can have one for each. I would like to know who is for Honorable Grace Sarah for Aguti. Then one for Honorable Nyakato. Then Honorable Tayebwa. You are two? Okay. 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 Isaac, you leave the woman to, okay. And so we can, thank you. We are sorted. Ballot. Clerk?
Ayo Joyce Makamo.
Can we first determine the ballot paper, the ballot boxes that is empty? Confirmed by the three agents, and now the voting can commence. By calling out names.
Ayo Joyce Makamo, Ababiku Jessica, Abeja Susan Jolie, Abe Lillian, Abigaba Cuthbert Mirembe,
Speaker.
Achafua
They will
Topista,
think that
Achan Joyce Okeni, Acheng Jane Ruth Ochero, Achayo Juliet
there was about
Lodu,
staffing during the election of the Speaker. I
Acheng
think
Sandra.
there was a mistake that was done because
you raising procedural matter on my own election. You sat on your right while the presiding officer was the Chief
Speaker.
Justice. And now I am presiding over
I raise
the
on a point
election
of
Deputy
procedure, Mr. Speaker.
But what I'm being
Mr.
told
Speaker,
is
while elections for the Speaker were being called, the CJ announced that we had 370 voters in the House. However, when
519 registered.
you scored
and,
441 votes.
Yes, that is not
Right
anything
Honorable Muiru
strange.
Paul scored
It is very
60
difficult
votes,
to determine
and Honorable
other than
Mao
using the register.
Norbert scored 15 votes, bringing the total number of votes to 516, giving a difference of 146 votes out of those that were originally announced. To people who will be reading the answer, Mr. Speaker, they will think that there was about
They are the ones who registered.
of the Speaker. I think there was a mistake that was done because other people were still being registered on arrival as the elections were going on. As we move to start the elections for the Deputy Speaker, Right Honorable Speaker, wouldn't it be procedural okay for us to be informed on the true number of voters who are here present and for record?
Kathy, Achia Lokiru Gabriel,
Ulide bya mutala beti nambo zibadde yemulugunyamu naye okusinziira ku nnyanukula ya Speaker Jacob Both mukyala nambo zabadde nga yemulugunya ku nnonda ya Sipiika ndowooza ku muwendo gw'abalonzi
singa kubalangiriddwa era mbadde ndaba wano ku social media nga waliwo bakiro yizinze ng'ofuna aponda respond ng'agamba nti as of when okulonda kwatandikidde ababaddewo kyemanyi the last I checked mu rules of procedure ku nsonga ez'okulonda nti batandika okulonda baggalawo emiryango gya parliament okulonda ne kutandikiraawo naye kakati bali mu open parliament simanyawo oba okikola otya
kati era Jacob both kyayanukudde Speaker agamba nti ndowooza ekibuzo tekibadde kiki kubanga omulimu ogwo yagukubiriza yabadde Chief Justice
obudde obwo
era n'alangirira
kati era ndowooza Nambooze yandirizinze n'ensonga nga tebanabona kulayiza obululu bwakalangirirwa ndowooza yandirizingidde ensonga eyo nga nono tebanabamulayiza naye of course mu mateeka bagamba nti whenever an illegality is discovered as of when it has been discovered mukikola ki mukireeta as of when ng'okikoze eki okizudde naye ndowooza
ono mpulidde nga ali mu assumption alinga alowooza awadde endowooza kirabika waliwo abaze
kuba naye parliament erina ababaka 529 lwakuba nti mu rules of procedure nti obutandika okulonda muggalawo emiryango gya parliament be balina okulonda ababaddewo nga motion ene egenda maaso batandika okukolinga nga muggalawo naye nzijukira
naye birimu okuddukira gy'oyinza okuddukira
mugundi of course waliwo constitutional court naye waliwo mu musango gwa 2017 ogwatogikwatako baraising issue eyo nti no the rules say nti okulondayo kutandika mulina okuggalawo all the enzigi you have to close all the doors parliament kooti yagamba nti nga n'omulamuzi ate gwe nali njagala omulamuzi oyo bamuyitanga niye erinnya linvudde mutwe yali omulamuzi yafa recently erinnya linvudde mutwe naye yalulinga n'agamba nti parliament ntono ababaka bonna ababadde balonda tebasobola kola ki kudyamu so the reason they did not close kubanga bokulosinga bonna tebasobola kola ki kudyamu nakkiriza nakita of course parliament ababaka ba parliament betulina tebadya mu parliament eri gye tulinayo mukampala ku kizimbe yes kati wano tuli kololo naye anti kati wano onoggala nzigi ki kubanga n'enzigi tezikola ki kubanga baba bawandika rules ezo of course mu rules Speaker asobola okudikiraringa ekifo kyonna nti parliament ekoze ki ngetudde wano era declaration esooka nga declaration esooka nga parliament yakatuula awo ng'etuddeawo nga tetudde mu kizimbe mwetekero parliamentary house basooka kola declaration nti eno bagigazetinze nga parliament of Uganda nekyo gye kisooka okukola ki okukolebwa kyokka kyesimanyi how does the rules then apply nga tewaliwo house nga si house yawamu ojjukira ne baali ekola omukulonda Speaker I don't know olanya oba kwamongo ojjukira sewunga raisinga issue ng'agamba nti aba-SFC bali mu tenti ng'ate tenti eno parliament ojjukira president ng'agamba wacha wewe n'abagoba mu tenti so nga bagamba nti wogidizigenetinga nga parliament yeba parliament era rules zikola ki za-applying kyokka
Akelo Lucy, Akelo Rose Lily, Akifeza Grace Ngabirano, Akol Anthony, Akorikin Francis, Akoth Angela Nzokire, Akugiziwe Aled Ronald, Akugiziwe Lawrence, Akum Catherine Mavenjina, Alenyo Michelle Godfrey. Alero Tom Azar, Ali Moses, Alinaitwe Sylvia Tumhire, Alion York Odria, Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Alupo Jessica Rose Epel, Ariela Dennis Omondi, Amanio Dravile Sheila, Amanya Cohen Champene, Amede Agnes. Among Anita Annette, Amongin Jane Francis Okili, Angura Frederick, Agwech Colin, Anifa Banjirana, Anyakun Esther Davinia, Anyango Janet Hope, Anwar Ricky Richard, Aogon Silas, Awol Betty Ochan. Apollo Christine, Ariko Herbert Edmund Okoro, Arinaitwe Geneva, Arinaitwe Rakajara Katambuka, Asera Stephen, Asimwe Enos Chinyamachunda, Asimwe Florence Akik, Atan Okia Moses, Atugonza Alan, Atwereide Arthur Kazora. Atkunda Rebecca Mubanjizi, Atuto Jacinta, Atuijuchire Boaz, Atuijuchire Dan Chimosho, Atiang Stella, Auma Janet, Auma Kenny, Auma Linda Agnes, Avako Melsa Naimagule, Avril Jen Pakuto.
Begumisa Protazio, Biara, Emmanuel Wepukulu.
Nze kulwange omuntu kwanga parliament yakwogera wewe osobola okwogera lwaki lyogera ebigambo okusirikira ddala lwaki lyogera ebigambo ebifaanagana nga
kubanga
parliament yakwogera
tusuubira ofunamu ku surprise mbabaka abapya kuba bantu bonna nammeere gwe tulabye bannabuddu ate bonna bapya n'enkerettanyi so tusuubire abaana bano abapya nti bayinza okuba nga tetubasuubya ne bajja bakyusa
kituufu waliwo ababaka abamu nga bayingira mu palamenti nga obadde tebasuubira kati for example kankuwenga omubaka wange ow'ekira municipality Musisi George Musisi singa takola kyekigenda okutwewunyisa George Musisi singa takola n'abeera mubaka wa Kibogwe kyekigenda otwewunyisa naye as of whether nti ajja kukola ekyo kyetukola ki temusuubira kubanga ayina ebimusobozesa okubeera omubaka omulungi. So singa abeera mubaka wa Kibogwe, ekyo kyekigendo twewuunyisa nti George nga twali tumusuubiramu bwe tuti. Naye waliwo abamu nga ye from the word go ng'agenda kusurprisinga nti nno akoze eki akoze. Naye waliwo abamu nga ye okukola ekyo kye tumusuubiramu George, lawyer mulungi mu Kampala wano, abadde mu bino ebyobufuzi ebbanga, abadde abyogera. So okujja mu Parliament n'ayogera, n'akola ebintu tesijja twewuunyisa. Ekinaatwewuunyisa singa takoze ebyo. So naye waliwo abamu really nga ye ajja n'akusurprisinga n'ogamba.
Njagala tukubemu ebitooki ku bigambo bya Jacob both mu remarks ze nga aweddwa omukisa okwogerako eri eggwanga ku byagenda okuweereza. Essaawa zino ndaba ne ku mutimbagano court esinga okuba nga etambula. I pledge a corruption-free parliament under my leadership. We will cultivate a culture of absolute integrity and zero tolerance for corruption. Lwaki kino kibeera ku mwanje ebigenda okukolebwa?
Kubanga awulidde mbu ekyasudde oli avuddeko mbu ebadde corruption, which is not the case. Kubanga kugambye nagambye twatandise dda.
Lwaki bakisoosowaza?
Kubanga bakimanyi nti bagamba ekyasudde oli corruption. Naye ne both of us atandika parliament nga talina manyi bagamba if you are seeking equity you have to come with clean hands. Naye atandise parliament nga tulina alinako akamogo.
So yandisoose na confession?
Yandisigambye bye nakola bannange muntu sonyiwe si ku luno tugenda tereza.
Eunice Otuko Apio, Ezama Siraj Brahan, Fungaro Kaps Hassan, Gasheija Shaka Stephen, Goire Moses, Gonyi David Robert, Goma David Gomisiriza, Javiera Fortunate, Ibrahim Aisu, Ikiriza Knight, Ilkol Emmanuel, Isamat Abraham, Isingoma Patrick Mwesgwa, Ismail Muhammad Lomwa, Itung Sara Masereka, Jarameso Fred, Joyo Harriet, Kavasa Balaba Bruce, Kabanda David, Kabanda Minsana Bengo, Kabarokole Sara, Kabasharira Naomi, Kawiye Chofa, Kadaga, Rebecca Litwara, Kafuzi, Jackson Karugava, Kaheru Vincent Freedom, Kahima Moses Mugabe, Kajenze, Twinomjisha Wilson, Kaka Lubega Ismail Uthman. Kakoza James, Kakoza Joseph, Kalenzi Victor, Kalisa Jovrin Chomukamba, Kambale Feligo, Kampanya Abduswaibo, Kamontu Ephraim, Kanabi Jime, Kangwaje Stephen Rakanuma, Kankunda Amos Chibuika, Kansime Anna, Kanushu Laura, Kanyesije Masse, Kapiagon Brian, Kalisa John Bosco, Kasule Ismail, Kateshumbwa Dixon, Katoko Sylvia Damba, Katushabe Doreen Birunji, Katushabe Ruth, Katusime Adrin, Katusime Annette Mujisha, Katusime Jovia, Kavuma Samuel, Kawalia Abubeka, Kayogera Yona, Kenan Opio, Kayinza Agnes Shioma, Kalai Peace, Chibaju Charity Kamuhanda, Chichoncho Patrick. Kiza Andrew Namitego Kaluya, Kiza Kenneth Nyendoha, Chikabi Edward, Chinarwa James, Chinobere Herbert Tom, Chinshaba Peace Nkunda, Chiruruta Yusuf Junior Kereta.
Faina eranga kukulisa nnyo mu bakobo bwe tukutuusizaako ekigenda mu maaso mu Parliament tuli ku gimu ku mirimu egikulembera oba olyawo okufundikira olutuula olunaku olwaleero olutuula olusoose mu kuteesa okwa Parliament eye-12 era okusoose omwaka guno ogwa 2026 ate omulundi ogusoose mu lutuula lwa Parliament 2026 231 era ezimu ku items bakwebye birina okuba nga biteesebwako ebyabadde ku order paper kyekyokuba nti tufuna amyuka speaker mwite deputy speaker of Parliament era nga essaawa zino nga boolengera ku screen nga bwe kyabadde mu kulonda speaker ababaka bayitibwa nga kisinziira ku mannya gaabwe order gye galimu okuva ku nyukuta esooka eya A paka ku Z kati wetu kyasemberenoza bakyalinga ku K n'okweyongereyo kati abali ku nyukuta eya K oba gite ya K bakalwanga bakawalya obawulidde banavaako tugende mbali mu nyukuta ya E oba La Ma nezisembayo ye order yo bayitibwa era balaba abasimba line okuba nga basula akalulu njagala okutegeezaako nti akaluka n'okuba omumyuka wa speaker abasunsuddwa tubadde ne Thomas Tayebwa ku kibiina kya NRM yasunsuddwa omukyala Fiona Nyamutoro so nga ate mwana muwala oba honorable omukyala Asanas Nyakato w'ekibuga ky'e Hoima naye yasunsuddwa omubaka wa Bale Tebandeke wa kibiina kya National Unity Platform n'asembebwa omukyala Wall Betty wa kibiina kya FDC PFF onasaasira munnange kubanga yaliko mu Parliament nga akuli oludda oluvuganya ali mu kibiina kya FDC naye byajja ne bitabuka naye yagenda oludda olwo waliwo omulala
Odut bamuyitani omubaka wa Doholo mbaka omukyala
yasookedde ddala
yanominatingidwa era omukyala wa UPC n'asembebwa owa FDC.
Tujja kubanga twongera okuba nga tubiraba era omutendera ogwo kasakalulu kaggwa nga kabalibwa we kamala okubalibwa olwo nno bajja kulangirira ani anaaba awangudde olutulabe ekigenda okuba nga akiddirira mu studios kyali muganda wange Abubakar Bate okuvaako mu biro muzava mu kopolo wa mawulire olwo so nga ate ava ne mu mukuto gwa Uganda Radio Network mukasijjo wa mawulire maka g'obukulembeze mu Parliament n'ebifo by'ebifuzi eby'enkizo era nga omulimu guno agukoledde ebbanga articles nyingi aziwandiise ezimusanyudde n'okusanyusa abalala n'ezinyiziza abalala ye nezimusanyula n'ezimuleetedde ebiri bye yatugambye 2018 bamuga toddamu kusaka mawulire wa president ogira ononya nanga tamanyi ku bonna oba president yawa order oba mulala tamanya ni yamugoba naye yawulira bulizi takyakkirizibwa kale ebyo bityo bitambula Mate njagala kwebuuza kusirabyeko ku Kabanda sinnamulabako
Kabanda simanyi
sekuritale wa
PLU kati ati wano tobadde
nade nsuubira okuba
nominating naye njagala kuzaayo ku bintu bibiri ekisooka nti wambuuziza ekibuuzo nga tunagenda mu break nti kino kiraga nti PLU emize NRM
kubanga bya PLU bye predictinga oba byesomora bituukirya mangu ndongo badenga kulo kutantwala ba yakulya kashiko k'ebyokulonda mu NRM nga bawadde omukisa bonna bajje bagiyempapula bavuganye nti wali kyakyuse
nasomye comment olinga agamba nti kino kyabaddewo kyetono kibatukola ku mirimu nga tugisaba bagamba musabeni bagulanga mawulire mugendo sabanga bagugabadde so naye mbadde njagala kugamba nti waliwo ebintu bibiri ekisooka nawadde kyakunyonyola nti mu history ya NRM President Museveni amagye agakwasizza mukono gwa kyuma era tabaddeeko nagwagagabira era mbadde kujjukiza ekyabadde kuweesa story ya Kano Boogere gyeyampa nendiwandika mu series nyingi mu observer ng'alaga nti olaba ne muganda wa president Salim Saleh bw'abanga akutta amagye yali
agayongera okuba omuganzi ennyo mu magye
president yagamuggyako ate before nga tanaba mugoba yasooka n'agenda n'arepressinga zi brigade zonna n'ateekayo abantu babapya n'alyoka amugobanga emirandira agikutudde. So kaligamba waliwo tension y'amaanyi kano boogere anyumiza. So kati amagye gabadde gage okuva wayajja wano mu byobufuzi webajja wano mu 79 era yafuuka minisita wa defense. Ekimu ku byasuula binaayisa kwe kugoba Museveni kuwa minisita wa defense n'amufuula minisita wa cooperatives. Kubanga president yali ayingira wano mu 79 yali akulira ekibinja kya Fronasa. Fronasa kyegatta ne UNLF okukola gavumenti. So kati president bamulonda nga Museveni obudde obwo ne bamulonda nga minisita wa defense. Kakati binaayisa bw'amugoba ku wa defense
nga yafuna muto. Kubanga 70 president ali 82 hours.
Ebyobufuzi bitandika
89 70
ekyo myaka 40 yali myaka nga 3 plus myaka 3 mu kintu. So ekyo okuva olwo yakwata amagye kuba yatandika ebyamagye ng'akyali muyize Tanzania. Akugamba Fronasa yatandika n'agenda eri Mozambique kubanga waliwo bafrelimo nga balwanagana okusuula gavumenti y'abaportuguese mu Mozambique efuna obwetwaze. President y'omu ku baatwalayo okutandika mu ebyo bifo babe Dar es Salaam gye bali basomera ne bagenda ne bayiga okukuba emmundu. So ebyekijasa bibaddemu from the 60s. Kakati era mu bintu byatabuusabuusa bw'oba oyagala President Museveni asobola okusonyiwa ekintu kyonna. Naye omuntu nga agambye akutte emmundu oyo tasaaga naye kubanga akimanya emmundu kyesobola okukola ki kyesobola okukola nti it does not matter actually nti oba gavumenti erina superior mundu kisobola kuba naye yakikolako ng'alina emmundu ntono n'awangula gavumenti n'awangula gavumenti erina emmundu enyingi. So kati omuntu n'owulira nti yakutte emmundu abo tasaaga nabo. Kyova laba nti ebitongole by'ebyokwerinda bimubadde mu ngalo bweti. Kakati naye bwe yaddira ng'agenda okukwasa Muhoozi Lugaba ne tulaba nga obuyinza bw'abadde nabo nga n'abujjawo n'abuteeka n'abuwa CDF era ne CDF asoose okukola bino ebikolebwa kati. So kyakulaga nti ono CDF si wa bulijjo. Ekyo kimu. Kakati ekyo ne kitulaga nti oba oli awo gye bayita instrument of power. Kubanga mu mawanga gaffe nga lino erya Uganda omuntu akutte ebitongole by'okulwanyisa bye tuyita omuntu alina weapons of violence. Kubanga bagamba state erina monopoly over the weapons of violence. Kakati president bw'akwata obuyinza bwe obwo obukuŋŋaanyirwa okubanga alina monopoly ya weapons of violence n'abugabanyizaako omuntu omulala kikulaga ekintu kimu nti omuntu ono gw'abugabanyirizaako kubanga obuyinza bwe buli wennyini awo kitegeeza nti atandise okumugabirako ku buyinza bwe era omuntu tosobola mutunuulira just like that. Ensonga ey'okubiri President Museveni jjukira Tinyefunza ng'ava wano yawandiika ekiwandiiko kyeyawandiika Sejjusa bamuyita Sejjusa yawandiika ekiwandiiko nti bannange waliwo projekiti egenda mu maaso bagiyita kati projekiti eyo ebaddewo ebbanga si yakaakati era amaaso tyanaba gajjako ku projekiti eyo. Dr. Besigye atugamba makere gye nsomera tukola referencing ntosobola wandiika bigambo kuleka nga referencing nti kino nkyogera nkijje wano nkugamba ebintu byange nga mbiwako reference so that tobuusabuusa butuufu bwabyo. Dr. Besigye atugamba nti President Museveni amumanyiko ebintu bisatu. Katonda yamuwa ebintu bisatu nti whether omwagala oba tomwagala bino ebisatu ebinkola ki ebimuwa. Ekimu ekiri relevant ku kino nja kubulyako bibiri ebiri relevant ku mboozi ebirimu nti President Museveni bw'abeera ne goolo y'okukola ekintu tokimuggyako. Bw'abeera n'ekiruubirwa n'agamba n'akistatinga nti njagala kukola teriyo mbeera yonna esobola kujja n'ekimukola ki kagwake ketonye takivaako. Asobola okufuna temporary disorganization naye era amala nadda we yakoze eki we yatandikidde mukitegeera ekyokubiri Besigye yagamba nti President Museveni of course kyekiri relevant naye of course yagamba nekirala nti Katonda yamuwa okuyingira mu bwongo bw'abantu nti bwajja ayangu okusoma omuntu n'amuyingira n'amutegeera okugenda okujja kyofala bagenda okulya babetika bagamba nti kizibu okusinkana president n'ovaayo ng'okyamunyiigidde
nange bangi benna kainterakitingako abali bagenzi eyo nga bali ku ludda luno
bazze nga bakambwe
baŋŋamba nti mistake zotayinza kukola oba obadde wakanya President Museveni
kugenda musisinkana kati ekyo ne Besigye ate Besigye is one of the best products of Uganda y'omu kuba products za Uganda ezisinga okubeera ez'akabi kakati byayogera mbikola ki mbitwala so kakati President Museveni abadde n'ekigendera ky'okwistoringa mutabani we nga president nga yavuddeko ekyo ekigendererwa eyo goolo tagikola ki tagivaako ayinza okufuna batenyefunza bamubuzaabuza ne bakola batya amala n'agikola ki n'agiddako therefore
naye ate watugambye 2.3 waali
nanti kugambye waali nga bw'owandiika mu kiraamo kyo nti mutabani wange muwadde emmotoka yange toyagala agitwale nga wooli
so kati kadde budde
so it's just a matter of time kakati how does ebyo byegambye bifittingamu
bitukira wakumbeera NRM versus Pierre
kakati waliwo ebintu bibiri byembadde ndowoozaako ekisooka ndi tuyinza okuba tubadde tulowooza nti transition egenda kujja after 31 oba egenda kujja kubanga abantu ab'ekinanamu si bangi mu Uganda natunula mulimu nali ne Richard Baguma agenda okutunulamu nga mu records za UBOS ziraga nti abantu abalina emyaka 82 bali 0.04 bwogeraganya corporation gye tulina abo bantu emitwalo egi
okukaddanamu
omukaddanamu oba 5 kubanga abamu tebatubala nange tebambala so kitegeeza tusobola okuba 5 mubukadde 5 so naye bali emitwalo emeka so bw'otuuka mu myaka 82 otandika okulowooza ku by'obusika era ne president yagamba luli nti akolerera eggulu olibeeramu oligendamu oli mulamu so kakati naye nga taliiwo ayagala abe nga ateeseteese bani abanaamuddira mu biki mu bigere kakati ensonga emu so kati tuyinza okulowooza nti transition eyo wabaddewo abalowooza nti gina emyaka 5 gigenda tuyambako okufuna transition mwenda atugamba nti transition yatandika dda era atugamba nti ajja kukozesa olwakagala okwagala okutereza Uganda bagenda kukozesaako ne means ezitali constitutional ezitali legal means ezitali legal include ziyinza okuba okuwamba obuyinza bwa president you know so kakati mwenda yabyogera ebyo
kyogera
sinagamba bawambe president okuwamba obumu ku buyinza bwe nti gino emirimu egibadde giri wano constitutionally gikolebwa ki president naye noyo abo omuntu omulala ng'agikola ki ng'agikola
ate nekiyita
kakati tuddeyo okuba speaker gye twavudde speaker waliwo ebintu bibiri ekisooka kisoboka okuba nga PLU transition etandise batandise okutuditaminingira bani abagenda okuba abakulembeze baffe eyo siyo n'emu kisoboka okuba nti transition ready yakola ki yatandika dda nti era obuyinza omukulu waffe president si mukulu waffe jjajjaffe president naye president nzisiba mama wange abasisita wa president kubanga tasobola kubanga muzaala naye ayina emyaka mingi agenda myaka 7 president owekirano tasobola kuzaala wa 7 so
naye nti gwe n'omukyalo w'emyaka 6 akuzaala
okay kale of course nsobola omukuzukulu wa president myaka gyenina kituufu naye mbadde nkyogera in relation to my mom naye oba my dad naye kyembadde njagala okugamba so tuyinza okubanga obuyinza butandise president asazeewo akooye ng'omuntu mulala alina bwakola ki
naye alina byayagala bikolebwe
exactly nedda nga akkiriza abaana okitegeera okutandika okuddukanya ebyobugagga bwe kubanga Uganda kyabugagga kye ekyokubiri lirina ssemateeka naye lirye batuwamba naye kale ekyokubiri ku nsonga eno kisoboka okubanga president yagambye mutabani we nti ngenda kulonda boosi kitegeera netayewe ngenda bakola ki ngenda balonda naye njagala obeera efeesi yaabo kiyiteeyo kikola ebintu bibiri kisavinga purpose bibiri ekisooka nti aba NRM bagenda kukutya nti kati obuyinza obukola ki obulina nti kyenjogera si bigambo si wolokoso nti bwe ngamba nti muhozi bwa stating ekigambo bwagamba Kampala saagala mu binnya abantu bajja kutya kubanga balowooza nti obuyinza bukola ki
nkubuuzizza naye nga lwaki bino ebiyita eno byanguwa tubiraba mangu dani enare mu byetugambye nti buli omu tumukkiriza
kisoboka okuba nti president yamusazewo abeefeesi nze ku URN nkiikirira abakolayo ku lukiiko lwa board kati nze liaison between management n'abakozi kaakati nze feesi yabwe ebizibu by'abakozi bonna babiŋŋamba n'embikola ki n'embitwala eri niwe baagala okukola recruitment bambuuza okitegeera niwe balangira bagamba gundi omugambi tugenda muwa omulimu kati oli nanneebaza naye nga nti naye nga nange just ndi mubaka naye nze lwakuba nze feesi y'obubaka nze gwe bakola ki gwe balaba kikola ebintu bibiri nti oba w'amaanyi nti okunkulosinga okimanyi nti nina kapasite ekugobesa kubanga oli eyakuwa omulimu tomukola ki tomumanyi so kisoboka okubanga PLE just yabadde feesi ya nsonga eno kubanga Museveni gwe mmanyi tayandyagadde kulaba nga obuyinza bwe bamutwalako nalabye nga addamu ekiwandiiko akiddamu Andrew Mwenda yagambye nti Andrew Mwenda sebo webale kundikira yalinga kubeera Senayiro Senayiro muntu awunze mu Luganda Senayiro ye muntu awunze omuntu
tugambe kuvaako
ate kuvaako kyekyo olugambo n'ekyo sinze ngamba omukulembeze w'eggwanga president yawandiise mu kiwandiiko n'agamba Andrew Mwenda thank you for declaring me Senayiro Senayiro muntu akaddiye nga ebigenda maaso tabikola ki naga naye nze nkyategeera bulungi okitegeera therefore omukulembeze ono gwe mmanyi tayagala kulabika nga nti waliwo omuntu omulala amukolera nga si yali talini kyaki ndi waliwo omulala asalawo ate olaba bookula kati nze seetaaga kupuruvinga muntu nti nina amaanyi naye bw'oba ogenda ng'okula nga abantu bonna bagambye nti ku myaka 8 okaddiye olina okubalaga nti amaanyi okyagakola ki okyagalina
kisinga kukosa ffe basajja abakazi bo tebakirina nnyo naye ffe abasajja kitujjamu
olina okulaga nti amaanyi okyagakola nti okyaliwo so kati nze ndowooza nti president oyo afaanana bw'otyo tayagala obuyinza bwe babutwale naye n'akasembayo president era ayagala okulaga nti yeyekka bw'abanga obuyinza si yabulina gw'ayagala obukwasa yabukola ki yabulina kyova olaba addira n'agamba booso atalootangako kubeera yakirowoozaako naye abakwesimbawo nga NRM temuli president n'agamba nti mwesimbewo buli akola ki ayagala n'akalulu ne kabaawo booso abadde tasobola kufuuka ki speaker era abeera ne gye tuyita audience of one akimanyi the only reason he is speaker kubanga president yagambye beera speaker kubanga mutabani wa president yagambye beera ki speaker ezo ze power centers zokka bbiri imagine Arafat nti Anita Among Anet yesimbawo ku lule n'awangula oba speaker aba agambwako nga yesimbyewo ku lulwe n'awangula so kati ekyo takikkiriza ayagala okubanga center of power center of gravity eriwe wa president owokubiri center of gravity nga yagikkiriza eriwa mutabaniwe so abo babiri nga gye tulina okulamaga ayagala obwa speaker gy'ogenda kakati saawa zino ababadde ba minister nalabye owekitiibwa Lucy Nankabira I like her naye nabadde agamba president amaanyi nkyagalina kyasobola okukola ki oweereza
tugenda tuuka waawo mpulidde nti obweraliikirivu bungi shafo za kabineti
eno si lushafo new cabinet kubanga lushafo kitegeeza nti babaddewo
kale kabineti empya egenda okujja nti mbadde njala kujjawo kiri ekyo nti abamu ababadde tebajja kudda
era of course bonna tebasobola kudda
mulimu abati okutadda ne waba kyasobola okuga nti nja kudda mu kifo kirala naye obutaddira
banje of course there is a limit to how many kubanga bw'oba omaze mu bukulembeze bw'oganga myaka 40 nga kati otambuza gwana mu 5 omanye abantu baki bangi ate olina kabineti ebifo biri meka kinana mbisatu kinana mbibiri so there is a limit ku bantu bameka bosobola okukola buli waliwo limit gy'osooka you can only have one prime minister, you can only have one vice president, era bagenda ki omuntu ki omuntu omu
naye tewaliwo kalistika ayinza kuva mu PRU nga kagenda wa mukulu
kisoboka era ojja kulabamu bamemba ba PRU bangi musawazo nkugakuwa impression nti centers of power ziri ezi luli zibadde ssatu ziri zibadde bbiri kati ndowooza ziri ssatu tali musala alina kifo ki mu ggwanga the last I checked
ku nsonga z'okwejja mu bwavu
bw'ogenda mu national pecking order bagita national order of precedence olina president olina vice president olina speaker olina saabalamuzi kakati naye gwe bagenda okulaba just advisor gwe bagenda okwebaza so kati ebadde power center kakati muhooza tulaze nti waliyo ne power center eyokusatu ekoze eki ebaluseewo naye ezo zonna zibaluseewo lwakuba omuntu omu president emakerere eyo mpandiika ekitabo waliwo fesisi yange mpandiika ku bwakabaka kakati ku bwakabaka kyempandiikako nga tugamba nti mu Buganda walingayo power centers nyingi nti walingayo Namasole ng'alina olubiri walingayo n'alinnya Lubuga so kati waliwo abawandiika mu bitabo nga bagamba nti Kabaka teyalinganga all powerful wabangayo power centers ki n'endala nze ngamba nti kituufu Kabaka yalinga powerful kubanga ne power centers ziri zifuuka z'amaanyi kubanga emabega waliyo Kabaka nti Naabagereka afuuka w'amaanyi mu bazaana ba Ssaabasajja Kabaka kubanga muzaana wa Ssaabasajja nti n'alinnya afuuka n'alinnya w'amaanyi mu bambe lwa Kabaka ono therefore toyinza kugamba nti baliba w'amaanyi n'alinnya w'amaanyi oba nti Namasole w'amaanyi nti power center yes lwa Kabaka therefore bw'omugyako amaaso n'otunuulira power centers ziri nga totunuulidde kuba bali bisiikirize nga waliwo omuti gwe nnyini kati bali bisiikirize nti omuti guno bw'ogumenya n'ekisiikirize tesijja kukola ki tesijja kubaawo so kakati
katumugondezeemu ku power centers mu context eno batagala kutegeeza oba gwe Ssemaka oyinza okuba ng'olinayo baabiwo gw'owuliriramu mwana wo ng'olinamu omukyala wo oba nnamba ki oba hakiyo endala omanyi kati Kasozi kijja nga njagala nnyo okwebyefaayo ku bakyala naye tuli ku bulamu bwa bulijjo so abantu bano abakutuukako amangu abayinza okukunyonyola ekintu n'ogonda
lwakuba ggwe okitegeera singa tewaliwo gwe bayita president Yoweri Museveni tewajja kubaawo sale tasobola kuba w'amaanyi okuleka nga tulina muki Museveni okitegeera nti Muhoozi tasobola kuba w'amaanyi kubanga amaanyi ge gali derivative galina we gakola ki we gasinziira we gava therefore katulina power centers ssatu naye nga power centers zonna zifubutuka lwakuba waliwo president kakati so president ayagala kukakasa nti bw'oba oyagala obuyinza mu ggwanga bw'otajja wange ogenda wasale bw'otajja wasale ogenda wani wa Muhoozi era Speaker Mungu yatugambanga nti kati for me I believe in the Trinity, the Father, the Son and the Holy Spirit. Amongo wabadde atugamba
yali wano omumyuka wa president wa chairman mu Buganda yakyogera ko Kiwanda nakalina kako n'okukunja eri twali ku radio ntero kazanya naye
akiririza
tukane bakubanga akabonero bwe batyo
kakati munange so baneno b'amaanyi lwakuba oli so bo discuss olunaku obuyinza waliwo omusajja yali mukwano gwange mutabani wa Bongo wano mu Kampala abadde wano mu Kampala Ali Bongo mumanyi mutabani we
mukazali wa Gabon
Gabon mutabani we abadde wano bamuyita Yuri Kibongo has been my friend ngali wano mu Kampala taata waabwe yali w'amaanyi nga president era ne muganda wabadde president kati babasuula government ya Ali Bongo bagisuula
family enjijjukira yagulwako emisango mingi
babadde b'amaanyi lwakuba
lwaki tomuwaayo lwaki bamuno
ate tumuwereyo ki naye nti avudde
Natmanya Flora, Natrinda Eliab, Nawe Molly Kamukama, Nayebale Sylvia, Naziwa Margaret, Des Alex, Nekesa Christine Situma, Ngabirano Charles, Gompe Klinos, Ninkusima John Paul. Natmanya Flora, Natrinda Eliab, Nawe Molly Kamukama, Nayebale Sylvia, Naziwa Margaret,
Ninsima Evelyn,
Des Alex,
Nirinjimana
Nekesa
James
Christine
Roji
Situma,
Kameruka,
Ngabirano
Yonsaba Alex, Nkuruma Roland, Nkunyinji Mwada, Namara Annette Oyes Vyamukama, Nsamba Patrick Oshabe, Nsegumile Muhammad Chibedi, Ntabazi Harriet, Ntale Nseleko Madina, Nulia Hafsa Teko, Nyakatas Nancy, Nyakato Dorothy, Nyamutoro Fiona, Nyeko Johnson Kezekia, Obiga Rose, Obong Peter Achuda, Obong Vincent Shedrick, Oboth Maxons Jacob, Ochan Patrick,
drone automated enjovu
Ochen Geoffrey Ochai Maximus, Odong J.J. Abubakar, Odori John, Ofono Opondo Podere, Ogama Ali Ismail, Ogwal Joseph Jones, Ogwang Patrick Obura, Ogwang Peter, Ojala Mapenduzi Martin. Ojit Peter, Ojok Andrew Olanya, Okasai Sidonius Opoloti, Okelo Geoffrey Charles, Okelo Patrick Ongoti, Okecho George, Okecho John Francis, Okeyo Peter, Okia Joan Aniku, Okiding Sam.
Okot Benfence Henry, Okot Peter, Okoya John Calvin, Okulo Francis, Okum Gabriel, Okwere David Becham, Okwi Constantine, Olanya Gilbert, Oleru Huda Abason, Omara Paul. Omoding Emmanuel, Onek Hilary Abalokel, Onek Alit Ameri Dennis, Ongalo Obote Clement Kenneth, Ongeitho Emmanuel Jor, Ongom Patrick, Ongrok Richard, Ongu James, Onzima Fiona, Opio Samuel Achut. Opito Vincent, Opio Danish Godfrey, Opolot Isiagi Patrick, Opolot Okwalenga Simon Peter, Oligumisiriza Enid Atide, Oron Derek, Oriema Simon Peter Adum, Osuru Morin, Osia Solomon Alemu, Otafide Kahinda. Otim Bernard, Otim Gui Isaac Ismail, Otto Edward Markmott, Otoba Wellborn Odia, Ouma Willie, Owene Richard Machinka, Owino Nicholas Simon, Park Peter Pex, Paparu Lillian Obial, Pendun Josephine.
Rachimari Beatrice, Rugumayo Edison, Rohindi Frederick, Rotera Holidian, Rwakojo Robina Gureme, Ramirama Bright Kanyontore, Rashande Emmanuel, Sazi Godfrey, Sange Jacqueline, Sevamara Richard, Sekabira Dennis, Sechindi Aisha, Ssente za Richard, Sham J. Tana, Sirwanyi Solomon, Sebugga Chimeze Beronado, Sekitoleko Robert, Semwanga Javira, Semwanga Joseph, Sentai Muhammad. Ssenyonyi Joel Besekezi, Serukenya David, Serunjoji Hassan Muchiri, Sewagudde Robert, Sewungu Joseph Gonzaga, Suvi Chinyamatama Juliet, Tabana Ate Sharifa, Tayewa Didas Kabumbuza, Tayewa Thomas, Tevandeke Charles. Teira John, Tete Chirangat Evelyn, Tibiaze Peace, Tio William Teira Oda, Tom Aliti Chandia, Tukahirwa James Viengeru Hunter, Tumukunde Henry Kakurugu, Tumurame Genesio, Tumusime John Bosco, Tumwebaze Frank Kajiji.
Tumwebaze Mwine, tumwesije Anthony, tumwesije Eliod, tuliakayo Kebirunji Mary Paula, Twala Fadil, twesije Stephen, twinamasko Onesmus, twinomjun Francis Kazin, Uhur Nelson, wako Joy Peggy. Wabusan Stephen Mwaka, Waiswa Joel Azara, Wakabi Pius, Wakida Patrick Godfrey, Wakoli Godfrey Matembu, Waluswaka James, Waliomu Moses Mwanika, Wamukuyu Ignatius Mudimi, Wandera John Paul, Wandera Sandala. Okay. Oh yeah, Linda Kubanova,
Wanyama Judas Thadio, Wanyama Richard, Wanyenya Shafiga, Wanyoto Godfrey, Wanyoto Lydia Mutende, Wekomba Sara Nambozo, Wembabazi Beatrice, Wokuli Geoffrey, Zake Francis, Zambali Blasio Mokasa, Zawede Victorious,
Yes, the names have all been read, but just in case if you came after your name was already read, please you come up and we verify that you can be given opportunity to vote. Otherwise, we would be closing. Okay. Now the polling has been closed. I want to direct the clerk so that they can open the box and the counting starts.
We are going to have 2 polling assistants. One shall receive the votes for Thomas Tayebga. 3 polling assistants plus 1 who will receive spoiled votes. You will be in charge of Thomas Tayebga. You'll be in charge of Asana Nyakato. Then you'll be in charge of Agut Sar, and you'll be in charge of spoiled votes.
Okay, start.
Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Sarah. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. TT Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asanasio. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Agut Sara. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asinans. Nyakato Asinans. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asinas. Tayebga Thomas. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Honorable Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. No vote. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Nyakato. Tayebga. 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 Sarah Aguti. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Nyakato. Thomas. Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Andrew.
Invalid. There's no Andrew. I don't have Andrew. Thomas Andrew is not
Thomas Tayebga. Gender. Invalid. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Agut Sarah. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Agut Sarah. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga. Tayebga. Nyakato Asnas. Tayebga. Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Agut Sarah. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. 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 Tayebga. Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Thomas Tayebga Honorable Nyakato Thomas Tayebga Thomas Tayebga Thomas Sarah Oguti Thomas Tayebga Thomas Asinas Nyakato Thomas Tayebga Thomas Nyakato Asinas Thomas Tayebga Thomas Nyakato Nyakato Asinas Nyakato Tayebga Thomas Tayebga Thomas Tayebga Nyakato Tayebga Thomas Nyakato Thomas Tayebga Nyakato Agut Sar Tayebga Thomas Tayebga Thomas Tayebga Nyakato Asinas Thomas Tayebga Nyakato Asinas Thomas Tayebga Thomas Tayebga Nakato Thomas Tayebga Tayebga Thomas Tom Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa TT. Nyakato Asnans. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Agut Sara. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Nakato. Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato Asnans. Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Nakato Asnans. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Nyakato. Nakato Asnans. Tayebwa Thomas. Asnans Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. 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 Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa Thomas. 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 Tayebwa Thomas. Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Tayebwa T. Thomas. Tayebwa T. Thomas. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa. Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Agut Sarah, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Nyakato, Nyakato Asnans, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Sarah, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Sarah, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Agut Sarah, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato Asnans, Sarah Aguti, Tayebwa Thomas, 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 Nyakato, Asnas Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato, Tayebwa Thomas, MP Hoima Site, Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, and finally Tayebwa Thomas. We shall begin to count the numbers obtained by each of the candidates, and we shall begin with spoiled votes.
Spoiled votes number 1. Another spoiled vote number 2. Spoiled vote number 3.
Shall invite the officer to count the numbers, the votes garnered by Sarah Aguti.
Sarah Aguti, the number of votes for Sarah Aguti, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Votes garnered by Asanas Nyakato.
Votes for Honorable Nyakato Asinansi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and 45.
We shall now get the votes, count the votes obtained by Honorable Thomas Tayebwa.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 150, 49, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 62, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 72, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180. 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190. 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 220, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223. Help me. 222.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 310, 311, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 1, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 340, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 350, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 360, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 370, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 380, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 390, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 400, 99, 400, 401, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 410, 411, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 420, 421, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 430, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 440, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 450, 451, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 457.
Declaration of results. Having duly counted the votes, I now proceed to announce the outcome of the vote for the position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament as follows. Total number of ballot papers contained in the ballot box were 519. Total number of members who have abstained from voting is nil. Spoiled and blank ballot papers are 3. Honorable Sarah Aguti, 14 votes. Honorable Nyakato Asnas, 45 votes. And Honorable Tayebwa Thomas, 457 votes. In accordance with Rule 5, Sub-Rule 14H of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament, I declare Honorable Thomas Tayebwa as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Congratulations, Honorable Thomas Tayebwa.
Item number 16, administration of oath to the Deputy Speaker by His Excellency the President.
Can we have the Deputy Speaker elect, Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, being conducted and taken for administration of oath by His Excellency the President in accordance with Article 82. Can we get Honorable Tayebwa? It's being dragged.
So, honorable members, the Right Honorable Speaker is going to introduce the Deputy Speaker to His Excellency the President, and His Excellency the President will administer the oath of the Deputy Speaker to the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa. After the oath, he will also receive the instruments of power as an alternate Speaker of Parliament. So after doing the voting,
Are the other instruments ready?
yes, we have.
They are there.
I, Thomas Tayebwa, swear in the name of the Almighty God that I will at all times well and truly serve the Republic of Uganda in the office of the Deputy Speaker, and that I will support and uphold the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda as by law established. So help me God.
Having taken the oath of the Deputy Speaker and signing in the oath book to be appended by His Excellency the President, the Deputy Speaker shall also receive the same instruments of power, showing that once he is in the chair, he has the same powers as the Right Honourable Speaker. So he shall receive the mace that will be followed by the Uganda flag. His Excellency is signing the oath that was signed by the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, appending his signature, as is clearly stated in Article 82.10 of the Constitution, and the Oath Act in Chapter 19 of the Laws of Uganda. So His Excellency is now going to hand over the mace, the instrument of power, to the Deputy Speaker, to be followed by the Uganda flag. Parliament is the custodian of the Uganda flag, and this will be followed by the coat of arms. And after the coat of arms, we shall have the Constitution, and that will be followed by the rules of procedure of Parliament. And finally, the ceremonial robes of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. So the senior officials from Parliament will now robe the Deputy Speaker, and he will have been fully empowered to run the affairs of Parliament as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Honorable members, distinguished guests, the Parliament of Uganda now has a Right Honourable Speaker and a Right Honourable Deputy Speaker of Parliament. And now, that Parliament is fully constituted. As the Speaker comes back to his chair, I will quickly inform you that business will start tomorrow with the orientation of members of Parliament. Orientation will be at Parliament, so please ensure that tomorrow you are there for the start of this orientation. A few more announcements will be made after.
Item number 18, remarks by the Deputy Speaker of Parliament.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, honorable colleagues, members of Parliament, the clerk and staff of Parliament, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency and honorable members, I congratulate you and honorable colleagues on your election and thank the people of Uganda for the trust they have put in you to lead. I also take this opportunity to congratulate my senior brother, the Right Honorable Jacob Maxwell Obost, on your election to the position of Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Today, I stand before you with a heart full of gratitude, humility, and renewed resolve. I'm deeply honored by the trust and confidence you have once again placed in me by electing me to serve as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I thank you, and I thank you, honorable colleagues. I wish to extend my sincere appreciation to Your Excellency the President for your enduring leadership, guidance, and trust. You have often reminded us that leadership is about service to the people, not service to oneself. That principle remains our enduring call as legislators to legislate, to oversee, and represent the people of Uganda, with the people of Uganda always at the center of whatever we do. To the members of the Central Executive Committee and members of NRM Caucus, thank you for your confidence. The journey started with you. To my colleagues, all of you honorable members of Parliament, including those who don't belong to the NRM, thank you for this renewed mandate. I do not take your support for granted. You have given me a second chance. And to my other beloved family of the Patriotic League of Uganda and our dear chairman, General Muhoozi Kainerugaba, I will forever be indebted for you stood strongly by my side. I'm equally and humbly grateful to my constituents, the people of Ruhinda North, whose unwavering belief and support continue to inspire me to serve with dedication and humility. Without your support, I wouldn't be here as a Deputy Speaker. To my family, especially my dear wife, Anita Tayebwa, and our son, Timothy Rwanda Mayonza, I want to thank you for the sacrifices you've made, for your love and your steadfast support. Public service demands very much, and your social support has been my anchor in whatever I do. You give me an inspiration to work hard every day so that you can live in a better Uganda. The scripture reminds us in Thessalonians chapter 5, verse 11, give thanks in all circumstances, for this is God's will for you. Today, I give thanks to God, to all of you honorable colleagues, to His Excellency, who has trusted me and who has nurtured me, and to my party, the NRM, and to our nation for the opportunity to serve once more. As we begin this new chapter of the 12th Parliament, I pledge to work with the Right Honourable Speaker and every member of this House with fairness, humility, and commitment, so that together we can strengthen Parliament, deepen democracy, and advance the aspirations of our people. As the Deputy Speaker, it is my duty to support the vision of my elder brother, Right Honourable Jacob Obos, the Speaker of Parliament. If I may tell you this, he has been my unofficial advisor. Now I'm going to be his quiet advisor as a deputy. I can't state my plans beyond what, Right Honourable, you have stated. In me, I promise you that you have a deputy who will not only support, but also advise you whenever necessary or called upon. To my colleagues in the opposition and all of you honorable members, in all of us, if all of us have the same mission to get our people out of poverty, you will find in me a deputy speaker to work with. If our mission is to transform our country in a bipartisan manner, you will find me a speaker you will easily work with. Let us focus, as our president has advised us, on the issue of what is the problem of Uganda, lifting our people out of poverty. How do we do it? By working together and supporting the government in its appropriation proposals, in its legislative proposals, and then we hold them accountable through oversight. I promise, honorable colleagues, that I know all the corners of the house. I know where we need to clean up. I know where we need to maintain the status quo. And I will be sharing this information with my senior leader, the Right Honourable Bosobos, so that we can build a parliament which we are all proud of. If you move out and you say, I'm a member of the 12th Parliament, everyone should be able to say, we appreciate the work you're doing. May God bless you all, and may God bless Uganda, for God and my country.
Right Honourable Speaker, sir, I request you to invite His Excellency the President to make his remarks. Right Honourable Speaker.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, I take this singular honor to invite you to address this Parliament.
The Right Honourable Speaker of Parliament, whom the members have just elected, the Right Honourable Deputy Speaker, who has similarly been just elected, His Lordship the Chief Justice, the Honourable Members of Parliament, and all the invited guests. First of all, I congratulate you, the Right Honourable Speaker, and the Deputy Speaker for being elected. Congratulations. And I thank the members of Parliament for carrying out their mandate peacefully and transparently. Thank you so much. I was last in a court of law 70 years ago, in 1956. And the offense I had committed was the offense of okwonesa. I was looking after our cows, and some boys were playing football. So I joined them for just a few minutes. And the cows went in somebody's garden. And by the time I went there, they were really feeding on the millet of the man. So I was taken to court. And before I went to court, my father advised me that when you go to court, you say, you plead guilty. If you plead guilty, they will be lenient to you. That was the last time I was in court, 70 years ago. So I was very amused today when I had the CJ deciding the case which was brought by one of the opposition people who wanted to campaign. And then the CJ, I was just listening carefully, the CJ, no, we cannot allow campaigning because what you are talking about is campaigning. I thought that was very interesting. I was amused because I have not been to a court system. Then the Speaker decided on the question of the numbers. There was another opposition person, I don't know what the opposition, another member who said the members are 370 or 519. Then the Speaker also decided it very, very wisely, and I was interested. I was just watching and enjoying. But I remain with one grievance: the way the CJ blacklisted one of my votes because somebody had written or both Tayewa. Yes, Tayewa was not being voted on, but it was clear that the man wanted to vote for or both, and also Tayewa. So why declare that vote invalid? I need you to give it, because that's how I have been losing votes. If you check all these elections, you find that the spoiled votes are like 500,000, 500,000. And they are all NRM votes. Because my people, instead of marking in the box, they mark the picture of the person. So why do you say that is invalid? Because he has shown you what he wanted. So once the CJ has decided, I have nowhere to appeal. So I'm just mourning now. Now, with the NRM people, the Banyankole have a proverb. Their proverb is, "Endurie bikulia oteranche." When you are making a lamb for food, you make a small one. Why? Because you want a few people to hear the alarm and come and join you. You don't want too many people to come and eat the food. But when you are making a lamb for war, you make a very big one. Because you want many people to come and help you. Sometimes the NRM people do not understand the issue of broadening support. When I was sitting here listening to the results, Mr. Both got 441 votes. The NRM members in Parliament are 370 what? Something. 370 what? something there. So you can see my strategy of making a big alarm for many people to come and join. The 372 have been joined by others. That's how we got 441 for Honorable Both of Both and 457 for Tayebwa. It is the NRM plus the independents plus some good opposition people. No, but I must mourn the 15 votes which my ally Mao took away. But those are also my votes because I'm in alliance with Mao. But he took away my 15 votes. Then my son Akena, through the girl called Sarah, took another 14 votes. Those are my allies taking away my votes. We shall sort it out with the allies. Now I congratulate all of you, the leaders. But this time, I'll have to be very, very, very clear to everybody. I have been involved in fighting for Uganda's future for the last 65 years. Started in 1960 when I was in the middle school. I was already active. In all these years, we have evolved answers for our people, which help them. I started in the cattle corridor area, the Nyabushozi area. And if you go to the cattle corridor, those people have changed. They have gone from nomadism to settled agriculture, and they have developed a dairy industry which has given them a much better life. They have a lot of things to do. I'm still quarreling with them. They need to go from free range to growing pasture and zero grazing because they will be much better, but they have moved all the same. After that, 1995, I moved to the rest of the country. And in the 1996 manifesto, we introduced the 4 acres model. Each of the MPs should get those 2 booklets. One booklet called From Obwiriza to Matafari, how in the cattle corridor we were able to help people move from grass-thatched houses to permanent buildings. And then the other booklet entitled 4 sectors and 7 activities. This was in the manifesto of 1996. This is 30 years ago. And immediately after, we introduced interest-free capital in the form of entandikwa being given out at the sub-county level. Now, all these years, we have been introducing programs for the poor people. And those who listen do very well. Show this wonderful parliament, my friend from Karamoja, the one who benefited from the Operation Wealth Creation. Let's see that man of Karamoja.
I am a model farmer in a Beam district. My village here is called Arangetoy West. Arangetoy Parish, Abuk Town Council, Abim District in Karamoja. The mango trees you are seeing here were given to me by the president through Operation Wealth Creation. I received 200 mango seedlings and I planted all, and they're all doing well. Apart from this venture, I got money from PDM last year. I got 880,000. And I used 800,000 for buying 10 goats. And the goats are there. They have multiplied. They are now 16. Part of the money of PDM I used for buying cassava stems. Through that money, I've managed to plant 2 acres of cassava. They are now doing well. The first acre, I intend to harvest next year in January. Then for the mangoes, you are seeing, I started harvesting last year in 2023. The first harvest, I got 6 million. That was in June. Then second harvest in November, I got another 6 million. So last year, from these mangoes, I got 12 million shillings. I've been selling to the people around. Actually, Soroti Fruit Factory has booked this mango. They want me to take these mangoes tomorrow, 2025, to the factory. Actually, I've been selling locally. I've been selling 1 at 500 shillings, 2, 1,000. And people are buying. These mangoes are very good. The mangoes trees you are seeing here are giving me money, a lot of money. And I want to thank His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Kaguta Museveni, for coming up with the idea of Operation Wealth Creation in the country. This is money. I am not going to suffer. My children will not suffer because of this wealth. I call it wealth now. I always harvest. I don't harvest mango. I harvest money, not mangoes. So I want to thank our president so much. And next year, if all goes well, I expect to get 18 million first harvest. And then second harvest, I also expect to get 18 million next year, 2025. So altogether, I expect to get 36 million shillings.
Now, that is the testimony of somebody from Abim, more than 500 miles from here, who got materials, planting materials, and some money from 2 of those programs. He first got from Operation Wealth Creation, got seedlings. Now from PDM, he got money for cassava and for goats. Now, where we are, after 60 years, 65 years of trying to move our people, I'm in a position to really be very rough with people who want a level of leadership but don't care about the people they lead. In the past, I've been polite. I talk as if I'm a preacher, like John the Baptist. Please, 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 please. But now, as president of Uganda and chairman of the NRM, I will be very, 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 very rough with people who want titles but don't want to help, who betray the people they lead. Why? Because I have already laid a trap for all of those people. I have put money through government programs by begging and begging all these big people, parliament, what? We have got programs on the ground. As I speak now, in every parish, there is 800 million shillings low-cost capital in each parish, 800 million. 500 million new money and 300 million which should have been returned in the third year. So there's 800 million per parish now and per ward in Uganda. So if you say you are a leader, minister, member of parliament of the NRM, the opposition, I can't control them. They can do their own things. But for the NRM ones, I really demand that you go back to these parishes and you say, where is the 800 million? It should have covered 800 families now per parish. And in the manifesto, we are going to increase the money. We are going to make it 200 million now per year instead of 100 million. So therefore, as of now, if all of you do your work, when you go back, call all those wonderful parish chiefs and demand data on what has been happening in each parish and each ward, because in the rural areas, it is the parishes, in the towns, it is the wards. So very soon we shall, if we start in this Sanja, if we add 200 million per year, that will be 1 billion additional money in 5 years, then plus what will be brought back in 5 years will be 600 million. So we will be having more than 2 billion in each parish by the end of this session. So therefore, I don't want to hear that there is poverty, any homestead which has not accessed this money if they have the land. I demand this. And anybody who is a minister, if I come to your area and I find that you have not done it, I will sack you. There's no need why. It is because I'm polite. I don't want to embarrass people. Ministers are mature people. You talk thinking that they will. But if people don't care about their own people, why should I care about them? Now, that is per parish. There is capital in each parish now. Low cost capital, which can get our people out of poverty. Then at the constituency level, you have the Emioga, that money there. I don't have the figures. When I come for the State of the Nation, I will bring the figures. That Emioga money, where is it? What is it doing? Every member of parliament should take interest in that. Then the other monies, there was grow money, there was money for the ghetto people here in Kampala, Jinja, and other areas. This money must be used to deal with poverty and jobs, and there is also money for infrastructure. Money goes to the districts. Some of the people were arrested in many of the districts because the money for the roads was being diverted to do other things because of corruption. So therefore, I want to inform everybody that all this time I've been monitoring, and normally I don't want to embarrass people, mature people. I talk thinking that I talk and act. I don't just talk. Talk, put this money on the ground, struggle. It's not always easy, but fortunately we have the money now. It's on the ground. Let's use it to get our people, all our people, out of poverty. When I see people going to Dubai to look for jobs, Dubai in the desert, get jobs there. When here, paradise, we are here, rain, everything is here. Why should people in the desert have more jobs than us? For the NRM people, I have shown them how you can create jobs very easily, very quickly, through this PDM program. show them Basango again, just briefly. Because you are quoting the Bible, which has been quoted many times. Let me also quote what
Nze Basangwa Johnson, Managing Director wa Jaka Poultry Farm. Jaka Poultry Farm eyaganibwa Bukwenge, Kamuli Municipality, Kamuli District. Mu 2007 twatandika obulunzi nga tutandikira mu Kamuli Town Council. By then mu plot yali 50 feet by 100 feet. There's a foot atano ku 10 eda itaka. Tutandika tutya twali nga tulina ebyobufuzi wano mu Kamuli nga waliwo ensonga nga chairman wero C5 omugenzi Kawuga bamwidukira Katonda mu ekyumulo eky'emirembe nga bamutwoyiremu abantu bangi abatamu application nga bali kwenda okufuuka ba chairman ba 5. Aye president yaida yatulungamya yakuba ati bana abantu mwena temusobola kuba ba chairman ba 5. Aye abantu mujje mukola emirimu egindi ng'okulunda yayogera kulunda embidi okulunda enkoko byonna yabyogera. Nze napikinga mu ky'okulunda enkoko n'atandika farm mu 2007 n'enkoko 5. Sawa dino wendogerera ku farm kuno tize mabega ntambwire. President yaida yankyalira mu 2010 nga nina enkoko 5,000 yasanuka ino. Sawa dino tutambwire tulina enkoko 1,000 tufulumya amagi etule 2,000 buli lunaku. Etule 2,000 divaamu milioni 2 buli lunaku. Omwezi diva milioni 6. Omwaka tuba tuli mu bilioni ze 6 n'ekitundu etuba tukolaki tuyingiza. So tuwulirisa omulamwa gwa president okuva ku kiseera ekyo twakati katukigiireko. President awaire musanufu ino ku bintu byenkoze era nga buli kaseera nkyekingaku. Wendogerera kati tulina abakozi 300 betukozesa wano ku farm.
There you have the testimony of your own people. Basangwa started in 2007. After listening to my message as if it was a new one, yet I had been giving that message from 1995. But because many of the leaders don't care to amplify that message, people get diverted. Gumara, Babera Mbirara, diverted in it. Now, the other day, people were telling me that they are inviting me. One of my people was inviting me that there is something called Arsenal. I said, what is Arsenal? That it is a European club of football that I don't know they have done what, and that I should go to celebrate. Celebrate for what? Please don't divert me. I was a footballer myself. Nobody can tell me about football, but I gave up football in 1966. I'm in Uganda. Liberation, poverty, jobs. I will be briefed about this Arsenal. Somebody was writing me that I should go to celebrate Arsenal. Me, Yoweri Museveni. If I want to play football, I play my football. I don't celebrate. So please, okay, you can have your Arsenal, you can have those things, but start with the people, please. Start with your own people. How can you be celebrating European clubs when your people don't have? There is a Kagaru. Put a Pio there. Put a Pio.
Pio Vicky. Aburiwan ti man alingiri cell ti Banya Ward ti my town council ti Lira district.
Her name is Apio Vicky, a resident of Aling Risel, Banya Ward, Amach Town Council in Lira District.
Hagamo chene me PDM. Yari ariatirwa adek.
She got the money for PDM in 2023.
La habong wen tutumia pia bero.
970,000 and then 30,000 remained in the bank.
Atabino puru karachel kedinyagi.
She planted maize.
Awelo nyagi sacket apara beach.
She bought maize 15 sackets.
Well met tutumia pia dek yario.
30,000 each sacket.
Atakela tet puru por mergena dek dush puru ekas adek.
She used it, actually she planted it in 3 acres of land.
Puru tutumia pia beach manula hachele nush.
Preparing the garden cost her 150 for the 3 acres.
Ado tutumia pia beach.
Weeding cost her 50,000.
Now, to expedite the story of Apio, she got the 1 million of PDM. She had been married for 20 years. And she has got grown-up children who are teenagers, like 18, thereabout, whom I saw. In all those years, she had never handled 1 million shillings in her life. And when she got the 1 million, she did not even have the land, her own land. She went and rented land, 3 acres, from somebody, and grew maize. Then she harvested maize, sold it, got 2.8 million. And from the 2.8 million, some of it she put back in agriculture, and she bought those sheep which you see there. She's now a rich woman. When I went to campaign, she had now 60 sheep. She's a rich woman, got out of poverty because of the 1 million. Last I will show you these stories. I don't know where you people, how you can live with such people with such poverty and you just there, Arsenal what? Your own people are living in poverty and you're meandering around the world watching other people's clubs. Let's see the girl of Rubirizi. I'm really going to be, I will not tolerate this. I don't want, because I'm polite to talk, thinking that people will pick. But if you can't pick, since God has kept me here for all this time, I will not tolerate this betrayal anymore. Hear this story of this woman. Terrible stories. The one of Rubirizi.
Amazina mbanyita Tumusime Deserata omutuze wa Rubirizi district ate yimirira ndi omuseri ya Kizurugo nisima president wa Uganda ayatwire PDM nyo kurangine myaka nkaga nina nkatene chinda tungira haka bakatwe sente za PDM milioni na yayi mutwari binasiga account yanje na rete mitwaro 98 kuna yicheraha na kwata emitwari 15 na gura makoko na yombeke bizwe ati na gura mwagazi gwempunu guringaniri emitwaro 30 na garaka na gura bwana buringanire buti bubiri emitwaro 22 ati kuna maze kubuteko mu kizu na kwata na gura ekitiho na kaleka emitwaro 2 gumwe zabe emitwaro 2 na gura no butundu bale mbubo bubiri na butekaho na sigaza emitwaro 9 na gura mu bwachachu bwempunu kuli anatandikiraho ati kuna abenaaliza nkazitunga ebiro 19 kwa kataano 2023 kuna abenaisha okwi10 omwagazi gw'empunu gwo gwalinganira bwanda kuzampaya ebyokulya byasanke byankwata byamburamu buno buna oguzira bunu bubiro butobu nagira ntikambuguze ndeberere eje yagirenda nabuguze emitwaro nkara ngutukuza kurugamu kurunje kwa buri muntu ayine kika cyewe nabuguze emitwaro 45 mbuguzire 40 nakwata emitwaro 30 nagura jempuno yinenda ebyokulya chachu ati 15 zasigire nakwata emitwaro 10 nasasuro webati ebebe mpulebebe ate emitwaro 5 nazereza ya nyombe chire ati natanga kureberere jempunu yekabwire bokuzara.
Now, to cut the long story of that woman, when I visited her, she was 64 years old in age, as she said in Runyankore. But in all those 64 years, she had never owned anything in her home. Put it back in Runyankore so they hear the beginning. In Runyankore, just that part, the beginning.
Amazina mbanyita Tumusime Deserata omutuze wa Rubirizi district ate yimirira ndi omuseri ya Kizurugo nisima president wa Uganda ayatwire PDM nyo kuranyine myaka nkaga nina nkatene chinda tungira haka.
Now that's the story. Now you hear that, honorables, right honorable, all the excellence and all those. You hear that. I am 64 years old, but in all this time I had never owned anything in my life. Imagine. That's the story she told me. But there's also something she told me which is not captured. Because of poverty, the husband was in Kampala here. Tumusima was there alone. But with the PDM, the husband came back. I found the husband back there. So, Honorable, Right Honorable Speaker, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, Excellency Vice President, Right Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable. Enough is enough. Every so-called leader must use the government program to eradicate poverty and create jobs. Jobs are created by wealth. Obugaga bwebuzala emirimo. Lonyo is the one producing teach. Teach comes from Lonyo. You cannot have teach without Lonyo, without wealth. So I'm now in a very bad mood because the capital is there. So in the past, my case was not so strong because people would say, "How do we start?" Like to Musime, how do I start? But there's now capital there. There's 800 million shillings in each parish already. Use it instead of arsenal. And okay, you can have arsenal, but please solve that first if you are a leader. Finally, I was watching here. I was sitting here, watching you shaking hands, hugging. But these people, they know that there's Ebola. Me, I will not touch any of you. Sorry. Habari. Sibakwata konzi. Ebola, fortunately, Ebola is not like Corona. Corona was very dangerous because it was spreading through breathing. Ebola doesn't go through breathing, but it goes through contact, greeting, hugging. Why do you hug? There's a danger. Me, I don't have a budget for sickness. Because if I had been sick, how would I have done all these things in the last 65 years? So please set example. There's a big problem now in Congo. Here, let's everybody stop this shaking of hands and all this. And Corona, this Ebola first goes away. So, but thank you very much for supporting the NRM. At least you support the NRM, even if you don't do other things. NRM has been able to move forward because of your support. But now, in order to consolidate the support, let's solve all these problems. Let's really get our people out of poverty and create jobs. We can create more jobs than the population here. I have given you that mathematics. We can create more than 100 million jobs by just commercial agriculture alone, even before you go to manufacturing and so on. During the address of the nation, I will say more. For today, I congratulate everybody. I also congratulate the opposition for bringing their candidates. Apoyo Matek, Rubanga Kony. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, for the wise counsel to us and to this Parliament. We really appreciate you taking out time to come and perform your constitutional obligation under Article 82 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. And now, before we close and do the anthems, I want to ask the Leader of Opposition to forward the names of those that can be appointed on Appointments Committee. The NRM side, they have already forwarded their names. We are checking for those from the opposition so that we can constitute that Appointments Committee. Your Excellency and my Lord, the Chief Justice, we also want to thank you for taking off time to be with us today to perform your constitutional obligation. We don't take your attendance for granted. This House will stand adjourned to 4th of June, 2026 at 2 p.m., same venue in Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. And can we rise up for the national anthems in the reversal?
Morning, and I hope you cannot regret having kept it on UBC TV. The exercise of the day